to a low latency mode.
You ignore that, dude. You fucking ignore that. Ignore all of it. It's gotta work, right?
To a low latency mode.
You ignore that, dude. You fucking. Okay, there we go. Like that has to be like better now, right?
To a low latency mode.
What the fuck? Dude, you fucking. Is my like upload speed garbage? I swear to God, I had it. I had all of them on. I had low latency mode on. I had the fucking stream shit. You know, doxed. Stream's fucking crunched anyway, so it's not like anyone would even see this shit. Dude, that's not bad at all. Hell, it's even better. When's the update? There's no like preload for the update. There's no preload for the update. Are you kidding me? Isn't there a patch notes Destiny 2 Edge of Fate? Alright. It's still like I do. There's nothing I can do about it. Like genuinely, that's as good as it's gonna get. Destiny 2 Update 9.0.01, a new feature, the Portal. General. The Portal is now the main access point for the new activity content and is available directly from Orbit. Kepler Destination Access, Portal Activity Ops, Event Card, Seasonal Hub, Tower Access, Quick Launch Activity Carousel, Information Carousel. Portal opens contains links to main activity portal nodes. Cool. Customization. Allows players to choose modifiers and improve rewards. There are now 4 primary sections to customization. Difficulty tiers, activity modifiers, activity preview, reward forecast. Difficulty tiers, there are 5 selectable difficulty tiers at the moment. Normal, advanced, expert, master, grandmaster. Activity modifier categories. Challenges, unique sandbox-based challenges, up to 5 per activity can be selected. Banes, random enemies have unique effects that makes it more powerful. There's 7 new Bane types. Okay, I'll take that. Boons, surges, player stakes, non-sandbox based modifiers, no HUD or no starting ammo. Cool. There's a new set of static modifiers, the rules modifiers. These include information on how to score points, enemy tier interaction composition, enemy toughness, pain frequency. Activity preview section, visible on the right side activity menu during customization, shows relevant activity. Details, activity power, power level, difficulty shield, blah blah blah. Or impossible. Reward forecast section. Visible on the right side of the activity menu during customizations. Rewards are based off of the reward score. Final reward score is based off of 2 parameters, the challenge multiplier and the reward multiplier. Fire team based. And yeah, increase the difficulty to get better rewards. Whoop-de-doo. Reward score translates to the rewards based. No 2 parameters. Reward rank, reward package, okay, cool. Activity type, there are 3 activity types as far as scoring goes. Final blow scoring. So your strikes, objective scoring, solo hops, side missions, wave-based scoring, onslaught. Bonus timer activities now have a bonus countdown timer. 50% bonus to your score. Mid activity rewards can be earned. currently. Wait, but have quality determined by seasonal power and guardian rank process. Okay. You get better loot for guardian rank? The fuck? The hell? All mid-activity rewards come from the loot pool for that activity. Cool. New score bar, new kill feed. Ghost menu now shows your current power. Reward score and reward package are shown on for the completion. First need recharge. Okay. Carnage report. Oops. Fire team power enabled for all activities. Reward quality. Blah blah blah. Portal training. 7 training tiers are available at solo ops with fire team ops. They serve as a highlight and tutorial portal features. Training tiers have a slightly different selectable modifier activity. Curated quick play, blah, blah, blah. Solo and fire team ops have 4 quick play playlists. They don't allow customization, but that with selecting challenges, bans, and boons. Fixed power, 10 under, 20 under, 30 under. All have their own scoring system. Starting in week 2, expert and master matchmaking tiers are available on fire team ops activities with bonus focus. Oh my god, look at how long this fucking patch notes is. I don't even think I'm gonna be able to read it in time. Guardian ranks have also been rebuilt to support the portal and the new core game experience. All existing players will reset one time to Guardian rank 2 in future seasons, starting in addition to rating negatives, Guardian 6 as they were previously. The final set of loadouts is still on Guardian rank 7. All people are going to be mad. No objective in Guardian ranks requires any purchase to complete. Took them long enough. Equus Ball, sport activities, match store. I don't really care about fucking Crucible. Seasonal hub. Daily and weekly challenges, weekly reward track. Okay. So I'm gonna see if there's like an update to Destiny, you know? I don't even know what loadout I'm gonna be using. I didn't think this far. I'm probably just gonna use Getaway. Getaway Prismatic? New home to challenges and rewards to help your daily, weekly Play Now Hub features conquests. Stand ready for my arrival. Seasonal title hub, set of charms that awards the seasonal title. Challenges hub features 2 types of challenges and a weekly reward track. Daily challenges, 3 challenges that target portal activities, progress resets each day. Identical each day to provide a consistent, predictable base of progress for seasonal hub progress. Award 1 rank on the weekly reward track, as well as some Bright Dust and XP. Weekly challenges. 5 challenges that also target portal activities, but ask for a bit more focus and effort to complete than the dailies. Progress resets each week. 3 weeklies are identical each week and correspond to daily challenges. 2 weeklies change each week to make sure to check the requirements before diving into activities. Award 4 ranks on the weekly reward track, as well as some Bright Dust and XP. Weekly reward track has a set of rewards to support power progression. Resets weekly and account scoped. Rewards include currencies like ciphers, cores, coins, Bright Dust, powerful gear engrams, new tiered gear, armory requisitions, 1 armory reward from Zavala during the current week. Whatever that means. Allows you to claim 1 arsenal reward from Zavala. Okay. Conquests. Okay. Invincible Season 7. Added 6 conquest activities in the seasonal hub designed to offer unique challenges and powerful rewards on your seasonal journey. 2 conquests at expert difficulty, each offering a one-time reward of tier 3 engrams. 2 conquests at master difficulty, each offering a one-time reward of tier 4 engrams. 2 conquests at grandmaster difficulty, each offering a one-time reward of tier 5s. Updated the Conqueror Seal to remove Nightfall Triumphs and add new Conquest Triumphs, blah blah blah, who cares. Armory and Arsenal rewards. Commander Zavala now offers a selection of powerful new gear items each week. 2 new currencies, Arsenal credit, and armory requisitions. Okay, more fucking currency. Oh my god. There's a lot. I mean, I don't know. I'll have to see. I gotta fucking play it to see if it's... I'm comparing it to Shadowkeep rather than Rise of Iron. They said Rise of Iron or Shadowkeep. One of those things is not like the other. And I haven't even played Rise of Iron. If it's Shadowkeep size and we get 2 of them a year, I don't even care. I'm just fucking... I don't know. It's a big quality of life update. The arsenal features a different new gear seasonal weapon each week, with up to 5 options to choose from. One weapon can be claimed using a credit earned the previous week. Arsenal rewards have a predefined tier, which increases as the season progresses. Your weapons to choose from start at 3, with a credit earned the previous week. For each arsenal expansion earned the previous week, the options to choose from increases up to a maximum of 5. This sounds like a lot. How many weapons are they fucking adding? Because they're all saying new gear. I feel like they're gonna have to add a lot of weapons to actually make new gear. Like, for each credit or expansion unearned the previous week, there's an option to unlock in the current week, available for Bright Dust. 1,500 Bright Dust? No one's buying that. Expansion 1, purchase of credit is unlocked, blah blah blah. For season reclamation, I think this is the current season reclamation. The Arsenal rewards will begin on week 2, based on the credits and expansions earned in week 1. Activities, new campaign and destination. Okay, Edge of Fate campaign, exotics, weapons, armor, secrets. Ooh, secrets. The secrets is gonna be like you fucking click a button 3 times in a row. Trials of Osiris has new loot, new armor, new weapons, fresh weapons, power advantages have been disabled, finally. Like, I felt like power advantages have been disabled already. Like, you're telling me it's always been power enabled? I don't care about the fucking... Yeah, don't care about competitive. Cutting edge, I don't even know what that is. Ammo changes, don't care. New raid. Dude, look at... Like, I've been reading for, like, 10 minutes, and I'm like a third done with the patch notes. Holy shit. I'm not even gonna be able to get to the patch notes in time. So I have to keep on 2 strikes. Yeah, I don't even know if we're getting a fucking strike. We're probably gonna get like a battleground or something. To be fair, battlegrounds are just pretty much strikes. I said it. Nightfalls are now on a daily rotation. Hallelujah. Daily rotating Nightfalls, finally. Include all strikes and battlegrounds. Grandmaster Nightfalls have been removed. Sayonara. Yeah, the portal will just allow you to create a Grandmaster. It's the same shit. Onslaughts have been moved to the fire team ops. Okay, starting in week 2. So no Onslaught right now. The 3 Onslaught players are fucking crying. Each destination with higher difficulty lost sectors has its own daily rotation with 1 active each day, rather than a single... Should have players on specific rotation. I don't know what that means. It could just be anywhere rather than the same thing. New title screen for Edge of Fate. Activity launch screen, blah blah blah. Yeah, this is just like some random shit. HUD, gameplay, difficulty changes. Difficulty is now more linear. 100 over, this should feel roughly equivalent to even power during final shape. Even power, this should feel slightly more difficult than the same during final shape. 40 under is equivalent to Grandmaster difficulty. 100 under is immune. So it's like they went from Fahrenheit to Celsius. Match-made activities in the portal have the following values. Normal is even power, advanced is 10 under, expert is 20 under, master 30 under, grandmaster 40 under, ultimate 50 under. So you can have up to, technically up to 99 under. 100 just means you can't fucking do damage to them. Difficulty curve affects majors and ultras more than does regular enemies. I don't think I've ever heard them use the term ultras. Difficulty curve and legacy content. Fixed difficulty similar to the corresponding portal tiers. Yeah. This is all. Some modifiers have been removed. Legacy raid and dungeon content has also been converted to fixed power difficulty level. Oh, fucking armor. Armor stats no longer require roundable numbers 1 to 10. Or 10. Each individual point, blah blah blah. 2 benefits. 1 benefit is provided from 1 to 100 points. A secondary enhanced benefit is provided. Mobility is now weapons. 1 to 100. Improves weapon reload and handling speeds. Improves damage versus minor and major combatants. So 100 weapon stat is 15% primary damage. Primary and special damage, 10% heavy. Surprisingly, I don't even think this is as OP as people make it out to be. 100 to 200 gains a chance for ammo bricks produced to gain more ammo than normal. Improves damage for bosses and guardians. And I mean 6% more PvP damage. That's probably gonna fucking suck, but don't care about PvP. Don't give a fuck. But like investing 200 weapon set for a 15% boss, like, or 10% heavy buff on bosses doesn't even feel that like crazy. Yeah, you're doing 10% damage, 10% more damage to someone like the Witness, but like the 200 grenade stat is like 60% more, and with a grenade build, it's gonna pump out more. Hell, even the super does like 30% more, and that's probably gonna total more like over the course of the damage phase. Resilience is now health, 1 to 100, grants 0 to 70 healing when picking up an orb of power, 10% flinch resistance. Shields start recharging 25% more quickly and take 50% less time to fully recharge. 20 additional shield capacity. So that's health stat. Recovery is now class. I mean, obviously, it's just going to do class ability stuff. Strength is melee, the same way. 30% increased melee ability damage on 200. But this is a multiplicative stat, so it's actually like good. Discipline is now grenade. Grenade stat. 65% increased grenade ability damage. Like I'm telling you, bro, Starfire is on the menu, bro. Intellect's now super. This is the game. I don't know. I'll have to see. They're warframing it, bro. They're warframing the game. No, this isn't like Warframe. I fucking hate Warframe. I don't know why I play it. True super energy. It does not change the base cooldown time for super. Okay. Like 45% increased super ability damage for 200. Could you imagine a Thunder Crash with 45% more damage? And whatever, what's the exotic called? Axiom? Is it? Does the update come out at 1, or like is it already updated? Can I just start it now? Stats. Oh yeah. So yeah, you just always have 100 resilience, always have 60 recovery, and fucking 30-40 mobility. Cool. You know, armor gets converted, set bonuses, exotic armor stats. Jesus Christ, that's a lot. Ammo is now earned deterministically game-wide by filling a meter, which progresses with progress gained, kills and assist. Yeah, so I mean, it's a meter system now. Melee damage is now additive, so it's technically a nerf, but technically a buff, depending on how you look at it. It's a nerf for Salta Greppo, it's a buff for fucking Little Timmy. Glaives got giga buffed, they receive every single fucking thing. Yeah, like Glaives benefit from combination blow now. That's gonna be disgusting. That's gonna be disgusting. Abilities, maximum PvE melee damage bonus. Yeah, this is all like, since it's additive now, they have to increase the values. So like Banner of War 40% to 100%. 200 to 300, 75. Yeah, all of this needs to be increased because of the additive rather than multiplicative. Like, people did the math, and like, the more buffs you have, obviously, it's gonna do less. Because like, if you stack like 8 buffs before, it's gonna multiply on top of each other, and you're doing like 3,000% more damage. Now it's just gonna be like 1,000% more damage. You're gonna be like 300 plus 400 plus 200. Glaive's reaching a critical max. Like, dude, this is the final nail in the coffin for Glaive. Now that the fucking melee counts for like everything, it's cooked. It like, Glaive's only counted for like Syntheseps and Triton Vice, the one fucking hunter thing. Close to melee, Glaive melee damage 30 to 60, 1-2 punch 100 to 150. Now works with all melee abilities. It's scared. Bastion got insanely giga buffed, 100 to 300%. What are they doing? That's a lot. I'm not gonna read all this. There's stuff I'd like find out through an Aztecross video. Oh, Warlock. Let's look at our Warlocks. In addition to the melee damage changes outlined above, Starfire Protocol now activates on radiant damage. Increase the on damage gain to 5%, so double. Reduce the on kill gain to 15% from 20. That's because of the grenade like stat increasing all grenade like energy. Which is kind of crazy, because like the stats make it so all energy is like more. So even like Demolitionist is going to give you like 15-20% rather than 10%. Ooh. Wings of Sacred Dawn. Combatants are less accurate towards you while this perk is active, like the Mana Core. Cool. Solar Weapon ability Final Blows. Oh wait, no. Solar Weapon Final Blows now grant Restoration and reload your stowed weapons. Huh? Wings of Sacred Dawn is doing that? Okay. Sanguine Alchemy, switching to the exotic, now applies a 10-second cooldown before his perk can be activated. Like, Saltagreppo is fucking crying right now. Saltagreppo is literally, like, sounding himself right now. Because you could just, like, do your regular loadout, swap to Sanguine, and get, like, a 25% damage buff for literally no reason. Bellwinter's added powered melee damage, weakens targets. This is a 15% weakened powered melee defeat, still create 30% weakened burst. Who cares? Prometheum Spurs. Rework the perk Embers of Light. While a solar super is equipped, weapon defeats grant class ability energies. Weapon defeats in a rift grant a different solar verb depending on the rift. While in a healing rift, weapon defeats create a pulse that grants radiant to you and nearby allies. While in an empowering rift, the weapon defeats instead grant cure to you and nearby allies. Okay, so they made Prometheum, like, the Prometheum rifts now, like, combine into one. Like, if you have a healing rift, you're doing more damage as well, and if you're an empowering one, you're getting healing as well. So it just combined both of the fucking rifts. I mean, I guess, you know, you can do your fucking on-light Lost Sector quicker now. Boots of the Assembler, Noble Seeker behavior improvements. Noble Seeker no longer spawns at waves and instead spawn at a constant rate between the fire based on fire team size. Average number of Noble Seekers produced per 8 seconds is unchanged. I don't even know what this exotic does. Noble Seek, like, holy shit, I'm not reading all that. Look at all that. I mean, maybe this will be good. I've never even used Boots of the Assembler. Geomag, yeah, they got nerfed. 4 to 7%. Honestly, yeah. Geomags are kind of fucking insane. It was insane on everything except, like, raids, which is, like, the fucking thing people care about, but, like, every other activity was just fucking disgusting. Don't care about exotic class, item, armor mods. Alright, wait, it's 1 o'clock. I gotta fucking... It's probably an update, I don't know. Wasn't Salt trying to defend how you have to buy the cosmetic in Eververse? Yeah, it was weird. Like, he was comparing that to, like, the physical, like, raid jacket. There's a difference between, like, doing the raid and being allowed to buy a physical item that exists in the real world. They're not going to give you a jacket for free. But a cosmetic in the game is insane. The only thing I'll give Salted Greppo is they've already done it before with the raid exotics. Or the dungeon exotics. Oh my god! Is this the Destiny 1 music? Oh, for that boots were insane. Hot swap it, yeah. Like, it's become fucking menu gameplay. I know it's like the fucking chud take, and people think it's like the most skill expression thing in the world, but in an encounter, swapping your loadout like 100 times does not feel like fucking anything. Holy shit, there wasn't a queue or anything? Okay, well, wait. Oh, yeah, these cutscenes are gonna be a little fucking grainy because of the ultra wide. Oh well. So I think this isn't a cutscene. This is just the trailer that they just threw on my thing. I mean, hey, it looks fine. Yeah, we've already seen this, but I'm gonna watch it again. Look at those feet, bro. Look at them grippers. Feet. Oh.
They forgot we were here long before the Traveler.
The 9 are egoing us, bro.
They forgot that they need us.
Do we?
But they are fated to remember. I will remind them.
They had to do some, like, research on who the 9 even are.
But not through me. Find someone else.
What the fuck? Yeah, I had no idea what was going on when I first saw this. Because apparently she was already a guardian before this.
My will is my own.
Is that the first time we've gotten a fucking title card on an expansion? Okay. Holy moly, the frame rate is gaming. Oh, I was gonna go into Eververse already, bro. Don't give me oh, wait. Okay, new cutscene. Shut the fuck up. Oh my god. Woman. Thank fuck the cutscenes still look good. Okay. This is the first time they've used the EDZ in like a decade.
Safe to say this is what's disrupting our beacons.
That's the completely that okay. Okay. I'm not gonna talk. Ooh. Why is she aura farming? Dude, did you see that? Bro, move out of the way, Ikora. Like she just didn't care.
I've seen primitive trains like this in old ruins.
Dude, they made the Savathun voice actor Ikora.
Look of them. These readings have a bearing. Gravimetric distortions leading out past orbit. Like footprints.
I mean, honestly, it might fit her better.
Like a trail.
Yeah, or a farming.
Guardian, I'm sending coordinates your way. It appears we have an invitation.
Is it not the same voice actor? Nah, it sounds different. At least to me. I mean, to be fair, I haven't heard Aitora in, like, forever. 10 power? No way, bro. Alright, I'm gonna use... Yeah, I'll be honest. I'm gonna just use my fucking, like... I'm gonna use the fucking getaway artist build, bro. I don't give a fuck, bro. Oh my god, and my thing is health and grenade stat. Ugh. Whoa, look at that, it shows the perk.
Welcome to Kepler, as the Vanguard Archive calls it. The gravimetric distortions we tracked from the EDZ are tangled in an excess of dark matter. In our records, this planetoid was confirmed to be unoccupied and inert. But these readings indicate a singularity. Something's keeping this planetoid stable and our matter intact, but... Guardian, there's a black hole here on Kepler. This is dangerous.
Uh-oh.
If at any point this singularity...
I'm gonna listen to a cutscene. As a lore nerd, I feel like I have to.
Entire soul system with it. We need to find whoever sent our invitation. They need our help.
Look at that planet. Oh my gosh. The moment I get into gameplay, I'm looking at that verse. I don't care. This is the real... Oh. Why am I ore farming, bro? Alright, I mentioned ore farming twice. I need to shut the fuck up. Yeah, match that. Yeah, let me just like hop off right now. I'm bored. Alright, reverse. Where is it? Oh, oh man. Ooh, look at that. Look at. Oh, that's. I already have that. What is this? Oh, Warlock ornament. Give me that. Let's look in the seasonal shop. Who's using that? Who is using that, bro? Where's the ornaments? I don't care about all this stuff. Okay, Fighting Lion, Vex ornament, sick. Sunshot. Is this a game to give one? Yeah, this is charity. Oh, nice. This is the pay to win, the win to pay ornament. A buried bloodline ornament. Neomuna themed. Okay. That's hot. Oh my god, bro. That's so sexy. That's genuinely so fucking hot. And what are you? Dude, is this a... It's a Leviathan Kabastov. That is sexy, bro. Holy shit. And then Icebreaker, Tex theme. Right. Crazy, bro. And then, oh, this is the new one, Graviton Spike. Do I use this? Do I use the new weapon? Third iteration? I feel like I might as well, right? That sounds only 55 days? Okay. I should probably, like, play the fucking game, right? Power has changed. I get it. I need, like, a special. Do I? I want to just use the fucking glaive. And then... There we go.
Guardian, I can see
So how does this weapon work?
files incoming. signal through the telemetry. It had some primitive decryption on it. Should only take me a moment.
Rendezvous with Ikora. What's going on? Whoa! Overreaction.
Watch your head. I've never seen
One new enemy. I'm excited. I'm gaming.
vertical, Guardian.
Okay, this exotic kind of sucks. I don't know if it sucks or like, you know, I'm using it wrong. I'm probably using this shit wrong. Oh, I am using it. Oh, wait a minute. I'm using it wrong. You gotta like. Does bro still have the? I'm not getting that. I'm not fucking getting it. I'm not getting Wish Under. So I think you hold down. Bob Dylan Jr. is online. If Bob Dylan Jr. messages me, I'm unfriending him. Bro, I haven't got my special yet, bro. Are you kidding me?
Mayday, mayday, mayday.
Oh!
Lodi transmitting. Strange matter detected. Singularity opening near local HI and NHI population.
I can't tell when this mayday was sent. Whoever made it understands the danger this place is in.
It looks like we've got a blockade up ahead.
I want this. I want the loot. I don't know if I like this exotic. It's definitely not for me. So you have to, yeah, you hold it down and then you go invisible. How long? 4 seconds? Is it on precision? Okay, it's on precision hits. Or precision kills. You go invisible. And then you can... Well, I didn't miss. Okay, like if I had good aim, that it might actually be kind of nice. Look at that. Shit. I mean, I like that you, like, cool it down, you know? That's kind of cool. Yeah, I'm missing like crazy. Alright, where's the, like... Oh!
Singularity, a distress call, and now another ancient train. But how do they all connect?
Oh, I didn't even see the fucking train.
We help. The status of the singularity will worsen with time. We can't do anything about that right this moment. But discovering a locking mechanism this complex and a radio transmission that sounds human means we could be on the precipice of encountering another pocket of civilization. By my triage, the most effective thing we can do right now is find the source of the distress signal. The trail we're following leads past the train and scatters. We'll need to get through to find who called for help. The mechanism here appears to be missing some pieces. I've tracked materials nearby that closely match the frequency of the device. Find them, Guardian.
Thank you for telling me where I need to go. I would have been completely lost.
Lodi transmitting. Status Moon 6. Adrift. Odysseus protocol active.
Odysseus Protocol. We've heard that before. Wait, there's a backlog. Keep moving, Guardian.
Where do they want me to go?
I'm going to see if these transmissions can give us any more information.
Oh man, I wonder where I'm gonna use my destination ability.
Dark matter spike in your vicinity. Could be one of the gravimetric distortions Drifter was talking about. Guardian, you all right?
What do you mean, am I alright? No. What will is done in trust.
Your vitals stabilized. Must be a fluke.
Alright, when do I get to turn the ball? Oh, there we go. Holy moly, I can't wait to fucking turn into a ball. Just let me turn into a ball, please. This is what I spent my $40 on. Yes! Oh, I'm gaming. I'm gaming, bro.
Well, this sure is new.
Wait.
All your vitals appear to be in order, but your molecules are moving unbelievably fast.
Dude, I wanted to... Okay.
Guardian, this energy pattern is distinct from
Whoa, I'm gaming.
it matches the dark matter readings.
Oh, man, I really wonder, yeah. Oh.
It appears you've managed to somehow fuse
What is this?
dark matter.
You can dash? It's Terraria? They really hyped up this fucking ball shit. What the fuck? $40 is crazy. How about 100? I can charge the thing, and what is that? Okay, that opens the door. Let's go. What is this? Oh no! A mouse! This fucking exotic's kind of juice. See, with the new damage numbers, I don't know if what I'm doing is like a lot of damage. Okay. I'm not supposed to be doing that. I don't know why I'm using fucking retrofit, but word. Why is this telling me to go in there? That isn't even open yet. That's probably for the second phase. Does my glaive do a lot of damage? Alright. Launch. Oh. Where the fuck am I going? I hope I'm going in the right spot. Oh, really? Like they added Mob of the Dead Destiny too. Oh, I can still die in here, bro. Chill. Let me in. I mean, I don't know why I thought I'd be invincible, but like. Like, how much does my glaive do? I should did 82. Yup. Oh shit. Honestly, once I get like my outbreak out, this fucking loadout's gonna be fucking disgusting. I might as well use my ult. Where is he? Where's Lodi? Oh my god, look at my loot. Lootapalooza.
Why send a troop
Honestly, I want to go back to Outbreak just because
Seems whoever sent our
I haven't used this
values consistent.
beauty yet. I haven't even, like, seen what this looks like in game. And also...
I got info.
Oh, I never got a god roll of you.
Trying it.
Fuck me.
The gravimetric distortions. The dark.
I'm gonna might as well use this.
Weird train. An invitation.
Uh,
There's only one group of jokers I know who get up to those kinds of things.
Dagio, moving target.
The Nine.
Well, that certainly is a theory. Although I would expect to have already heard from the emissary if that was the case.
Sweet. My token. I thought the fucking this was only for. Says they're available on tier 5 weapons and you can equip it right now, unless it's just like not. Okay, it's not gonna do anything. I need like. What was the? Dude, honestly, I feel like I should just, like, you know... Okay, let's see. What is... So this is Grenade, Super, and Help. But this... Okay, this will make my grenade even... Yeah, that increases my grenade damage by 8% already. And it also already comes with thing, like, by default. I can literally, like, spec more in a grenade. Kinetic weapon surge, I don't know, like... I don't give a fuck, just throw anything on here. So that extra 10%, or 10 gave me, like, it's crazy. 15% more grenade damage already. Eh. Where the fuck am I going?
I'm going to rerun the telemetry to see if I can find another radio transmission. Get us some answers.
Okay, I got a seizure for like a second right there.
But still request evacuation due to hostile NHI. If we can't close the singularity, we're pulling everyone in with us. Anyone? You out there?
Odd. The timestamp on this transmission doesn't make sense.
Look at this fucking ornament, holy shit.
Says it was recorded many months before. Either someone is intentionally trying to scramble these transmissions, or the singularity is causing more problems than we thought.
I'm only 10 power. What's the max? I already forgot. It's like 300 or something. Find materials? What do they mean by that? I even went prismatic once. There's something up there. I don't know if we can even access that yet.
It's the same elixir combatants from earlier. They are persistent. Stay vigilant and
But, like, does this make my grenade
again.
more? Alright, I think I just whipped 2 grenades in a row. Awesome. Oh wait, I don't have... I'm using Hellion? I thought I was using Bleak Watcher. I gotta put that on.
I thought I recognized those symbols. This is the House of Exile.
What does that mean? Who's the House of Exile, huh? Bife, where are you? Where's Lodi? Don't you fucking dare. Dude, these low damage numbers are like so weird. No, I'm expecting my outbreak to be doing like 5k to the head, you know? I'm gonna find Matter Spark and charge these little guys. Blue gear? Good. This thing is admittedly like a pain in the ass to control. Just don't. Where is the last one? Yo, chill the fuck out, bro. Whoa, let's relax here, guys. Alright, why was that shit called body counting? Did you see that? There's daily challenges. How do I do the big jump? That's regular jump. Wait, can I Gosh. Can I ride on the, like, these? How do I get up there? It's probably the cheaty way, but...
When we encountered these elixirs was on Luna. They're called the Exiles because each of them were exiled from their original house.
I gotta fucking go into Matter Spark to access my loot? Where's the little... Okay. How do I get in the ball? Okay, there you are. Let me in.
That's the last of them. We've got what we need. Let's head
Alright.
to the train and see if we can't get past that blockade.
No more transmissions on the backlog. And the time
No, I'm just gonna equip new shit.
Keep heading for
I
the
mean,
train.
demo
Maybe we'll
Dragonfly
find
is kind of
some
crazy, you know? And then, I don't think I have any upgrade. Oh. Just one core to confuse? It's from new, dude. I guess that's for rares. Ooh, yeah. Bond's also just like... Where am I going? Surely I can open you, right? more knowledge of an unfamiliar language. Speaking of language, did we ever figure out what the Dread spoke? I remember they hyped up that the Dread spoke a language. This is 5. Who is this? Is this Jupiter? I know, I realize all the 9 correspond to a planet. Oh my, look at me go. Yeah, I think it's literally just like in order.
You have the most experience with them. What did you observe in your interactions?
Rumor has it the 9 are extra-dimensional. Caught in the gravity of Sol's heaviest hitters. You know, planets, moons, stuff like that.
Huh?
There are aliens, and there are aliens. And these guys are aliens. They don't live in this dimension, which means they can mess with you.
The 9 can scheme all they like, but until they affect the real world, let's not give them more power than they actually possess.
I guess the only, like, reasonable thing after the witness would just be like, yeah, let's, like, make extra dimensional shit. What are you? Do I just, like, damage him? Okay. No, legendary, by the way. Holy moly. I think I forgot to account for, like, power creep.
That Elixir wasn't an Archon. I wonder what that was all about.
Gosh.
Hold on. That same voice, this Archon's voice, is coming from another Elixir. I'm not sure what's going on.
It's science. I prophesied the deathless of life. Creatures trained and kissed. The grand design bids us
Oh, there's 2. My mouse is dead. No, it's not. What just happened? Destiny? You hear that?
That voice is coming from another Elixir.
I think I should be shooting you. I don't think I'm ever gonna remember to put on, Bleak Watcher.
I still don't understand how that voice jumped from one exile to another. The witness could possess, but that required a civilization's worth of darkness. Could something have drawn them here? Maybe the high concentration of dark matter is boosting this Archon connection to darkness.
Darkness is about connection of memory, but it doesn't work like that. And dark matter, in spite of the name, has nothing to do with darkness.
So this is
Alright, the drip is ruined already. Like, where are you? Precision frame, moving targets, line shot. I mean, I'm about to just equip it just for power gain, because I don't even think. How many kills do I have with you? Only 4K? I mean, she looks nice. I don't know why I like pulling guns like she. Huh?
Huh. One of the Archon's lackeys dropped something.
Now what do I do with you?
Ophiuchus's energy readings are spiking. This is a container of dark matter, the same connected to the singularity.
I've heard dark matter so many fucking times, bro. I've had to grind for it like 100 times. Here we are, using dark matter again. Can I get dark matter camo in Destiny? Ooh, cutscene, 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 cutscene. And my character looks disgusting. I think Lodi should, like, pop up.
Who do you work for, and what's your business here?
I think this is the first time I've heard him.
Teammates at this location.
He literally just sounds like a guy.
What are you doing here?
We're Guardians from Earth's Vanguard. Circumstances suggest we were invited, but we don't know who sent the invitation.
Earth?
Have you been here a while?
I have journal entries tallying 4 weeks, but my 5 o'clock shadow says...
I think he's dripped out, I'll be honest.
Something's wrong with time. It's my job to investigate. You picked up something that's special to the people here. Use it. I'll see you on the other side. We can talk there. You can, tell me all about Earth.
I'm dripped out, bro. I like the red, bro. I like his red robes. And he's also a warlock, bro. We can't, like, fucking bash on, like, the one bit of representation we get, you know?
I'm curious as to how our contact intends to fix it.
Whoa.
But his observations seem to be correct.
And we just got here. There's probably a whole mess of time nonsense just around the corner.
Agreed. This train's temporal presence is concerning.
That's the least of our worries.
Alright, we're aiming. Where am I going?
No friend saying the people here.
Ikora did say she suspected sentient life.
Oh, hey. Lloyd Mayweather.
Sorry for all that earlier. My name's Lodi. My introductions aren't usually that rude.
He's literally just a guy, bro. He looks like if you combined every Destiny, like, creator into one person. That's so funny.
Your companion gave me a debrief about your mission before she insisted on meeting the scientists here.
Scientists?
Oh yeah, the Ionians are brilliant. They've been great hosts since I showed up here a few weeks back.
Objects from a different time were sent to us, like we were called or invited. Did you get one too?
Of sorts. I got a call of my own. I hope you're right. It was smoother than mine. Are you headed back to Earth after?
Are you asking for a ride?
It was just conversation. Appreciate the offer.
Poor baby wants to go back.
For a while.
Does he know?
Distortions all over this place. The Elixni make it hard to traverse further out. Fascinating, aren't they? You know, the language structure is similar to Finnish. Keep an eye out for the
So he's a nerd.
They didn't like me getting close to my recorder.
Wait, my bond is like fucking glowing. Did you see that?
It sounds like we're on the same side. I'll help you look into your calling card. You help the locals with some of the weightier tasks. You seem like you can handle yourself. First in a few words, I can appreciate that.
What is that? What is that? What is that? I don't know what that is. What was that? What was the gold thing? Do that. Play this game like I'm fucking, like, finding Bigfoot. Alright, so I guess this is our hub.
Ionians were able to temporarily stabilize the singularity. They prevented their planet from splitting until someone could help. I'm as surprised as you they've eluded us for so long, but this place is shrouded in dark matter. It could have cloaked the presence of sentient life from the outside. Ghost, did you find the source of the distress signal?
We've made contact with Lodi, here in the settlement. He's offered to help us look into our invitation, if we help the people here. He seems trustworthy, but his presence here feels very...
Shit.
convenient.
We're just gonna ignore that going on?
He's as out of place as we are.
Okay. Already with critique number 1, why are there fucking humans here, bro? I'm tired of the, like... We had this shit in Lightfall where it's like... Fucking... The civilization has survived the collapse, and now we're at the second civilization that survived the collapse. The Witness is just like the pussy, bro. The Witness sucks. I gotta help the people around here, so... Are you offering for help? Okay. Okay. Aeonian scientist. One of the Aeonians of the Central Academy. For example, waving their hands and telling you in a meaningful language. Realizing that you don't understand, the Aeonian grabs a pen and begins scrawling a complex set of shapes and equations. Amongst the cryptic writing and symbols, you recognize one that looks like a Beck's gateway, and one that looks like a Beck's goblin print. Aeonian nods as you point to those drawings, and they direct your attention towards the Central Academy. So everyone with Beck's. Hey buddy. Anyone? What is that? I think, yeah. It's kind of crazy. That's something I've never seen before. This shit has a reticle. Director, so cut our map. Open the map guide. Okay. How big is this location? I mean, for something they gotta make in 6 months, I guess it's kind of fucking serviceable. What are you doing here? Kiosk. Looks an informer. The inscrutable Alexei wears exile colors and eyes you warily with distrust. Oh, so Robert, but it appears to be one. You cannot learn the dead body and say like chittering. And he makes no attempt to clarify your back. Okay. I mean, whatever you said. Just. Like, bro, what do you mean? I need to learn a language for this expansion? This looks hard. Wow, my only 2 fucking Destiny friends are playing the game. The language of the interface is indecipherable, but the altar appears to be unpowered. It cannot possess a strangelet capsule integration. Demonstration power. Okay. Scared to go there. Didn't even notice. Why are the information like that? What is the thing I'm looking for?
Hello? This is Lodi. Ms. Ray said you received my distress call. Ms. Ray asked that I contact the little Sputnik to work with you both on next steps.
Sputnik?
Is there something I should call you? Apart from Guardians, of course.
This is the Guardian. You can call them Guardian, thank you. I am called Ghost.
Pleasure to be working with you, Mr. Ghost. The Ionians
So
are
formal.
straits now, but if anything triggers the singularity, we risk losing the planetoid. Between a black hole on one side and the Archon on the other, the locals had no choice but to seal their settlement. They've been trying to track down that capsule you picked up for ages. Head to the big mechanism at the center of the village. The Ionians call it the Altar of Relativity.
Guardian, the trail we followed here to this planetoid is the strongest through that mechanism.
War. World building. I'm gaming.
Contained, thank
They're just fighting out there.
He's right. The source of our invitation and the source of the singularity are one and the same. I think the Nine are here. Keep this to yourselves for the moment. Our top priority is stabilizing this planetoid. Unless the Nine plan to interfere, they're not a concern.
Dude, how the fuck do we fight fourth dimensional beings?
Excellent. Go ahead and drink the
There's a 9 or fourth dimensional. Imagine a raid where we fight them. What could possibly be the mechanics?
That can't be right. You do not want to do that. Just say again, do not drink the dark matter in that container. Pour the contents into the mechanism. Hold on, I was provided a diagram. I am so sorry. Ionian verbs change based on the size and shape of the container. I'm still getting a hang of the beverage.
So it's another language?
Somewhere around 2 liters. Anyways, the canister contents need to get poured into the mechanism, and all you need to do is drop it in.
I'm gonna say, oh, they're not humans because they're speaking another language. Like that was the most fucking like. I'm glad I didn't say it, but I'm glad I said it, even though like I said it. Might be the most racist shit I've said in my life. I literally thought to myself, oh, they're not. They have their own language. They're not human then. Alright, this is, Venus? Right? I'm assuming Mercury, Venus. Okay, no. Why is Mercury 2? There appears to be a relic of the bygone era, blah blah blah, pre-golden age technology. This is like...
Mr. Ghost, allow me to introduce you to Dean Rebecca, leader of the Ionians.
Dean Rebecca. I've never heard the name Dean. It's beautiful.
Well, the Ionians use a sort of academic hierarchy from what I can tell. And wait, you've never heard the title Dean before?
No. Is it a...
Oh, okay, I forgot. We're like...
No,
we don't even know about,
high status here.
like, shit like that.
Oh, and so you know, they haven't seen other humans in centuries. Be patient with them. Our presence here is tremendously significant.
I guess it's her right there. I'm looking directly at her. Hello. You hear the stranger speak. Can't understand. Bottom of her helmet. You see it here. Fall to her tunic. Uniform language of prayer. Gestures to distance towards an influx of X. I'm like, bro. Like, I've never heard that word in my life. Shit, I'm just kidding. In front of Vex mind, there ends her settlement.
Translating what I can, the Dean's honored to encounter the first new humans in centuries. She says the Ionian deity, the thing they call the Holy Anomaly, is on the other side of the altar, threatened by the singularity.
Yo, I'm getting fucked, bro.
We put into the altar stabilizes rings of the lock to keep the singularity contained. It's a collection of dark matter she called a strangelet. You'll need to get through the lock if you want to find out what's on the other side. You'll need your muscle, Guardian.
Moats. Wow. We're so back. We are so back. We are fucking gaming. I guess I gotta collect more of these, right? The structure is decorated with small. That's not what I wanted, though. I want to do. I don't even know I can activate something, though. They like soft sunset Gambit and realized like, damn, we need to fucking like put Gambit somewhere. Do these guys drop moats? Okay. Wow, I just missed like the easiest shot of my life. You're a DD blood. Just relax. Let's fucking relax. Holy shit, there's a lot of enemies here. If I didn't have my super, I would have been fucked.
So Lodi, tell me more about how you got here. The more we know,
Damn, yo, this LMG has
we can find a solution.
juice rolls.
All I know is I woke up here 4 weeks ago in a singed suit. I don't remember how
I'm
I
gonna
got
keep
here.
this one and
I
then
know I'm
just.
from Earth. I remember my family, but
Oh,
not
wait.
much else.
This is
That
sucks.
sounds like how a light bearer would wake up, but you don't have a ghost.
No, I'm alive. I mean, you probably know more about this place than I do. But I do remember hearing Guardians have a complicated relationship with memory. Is there any truth to that?
That's a fairly common question. Guardians forget who we were before our first resurrection. We forget in exchange for the light.
I think this is like the first time they've like even mentioned that in game.
Feels cruel.
Is that a stone?
Drifter, you brought them my message, capsized. Find my frequency. I'm not Neon.
No way. Orin.
What the hell?
Orin, what happened to you? I thought you were locked in as the Nine's errand runner. You were gone.
Yes, but my memory is a mess. It's all vetiver. Oh, damn it. Rig transponder. You can pinpoint my location.
I'm doing nothing. I'm doing nothing. Yo, I'm rushing this guy, bro. Oh, fuck. I can make this jump, right? Right? There we go.
The hell, Orin? Why do you sound like you ate a dream journal?
Petrichor. Damn it. I am not adjusting to linear time well. I am no longer emissary. I quit.
You quit?
She just like quit her job as being like the fucking like. How do you quit job as like God? God quit. I don't want that down there.
Thought you'd ascended or something. Become a higher being. I didn't know you could quit being emissary.
Me either. But with the right motivation, anything is Starlight. You'd be proud. I'm malted.
Oh, I have to know what you mean by malted.
Exactly what it sounds like. I wanted my body back. I wanted my will back.
What was that? It's fucked up. They got him just like chilling there. Hey, buddy.
We
Alright.
gotta find her. She only just found shoes, for Pete's sake. Got your location, Orin. Never thought I'd hear from you again.
Scrambled eggs. I meant to deliver a message, but can't remember what it is. I know the Nine will need a replacement emissary. They will not find one nearby on the X-axis. They will need to search a millennia up and down the Y.
That's where Pookie Boy Lodi comes in. Aw, poor guy. Where? She's all the way over there, bro. I'm gonna fucking use Eager Edge. Hey, boys. Don't mind me. I don't have access to that yet. She's just right here.
My message found you. I'm Orin, once a Guardian, like you. When I last reached out to the Vanguard, I warned you of the Nine's fallibility. The results of that fallibility are in play now, I think. You will fix it. But how isn't clear. Everything I knew is scattered. My will cleaved from service and rough-hewn clay.
Is she a hunter? Or she has a fucking cloak. What am I saying?
But I know I chose this for a reason. I did. In my memory, when I touch my hand to the moment, I am overcome with dissonance, and another shape, buried in noise, assuming my place. I must speak sharpness to the Drifter. A tint on knowledge held, but still unknown. I'll need your help hunting down the fate that brought us here.
They said the thing, Fate. That's the Fate saga. Oh no, what is this?
So, Orin,
I'm gonna go back.
quit and now you're just here?
Mitosis. Annoying you had to see me like this now. Scrambled eggs and someone else's shoes. How have you been?
Oh, busy. Feet planted on the ground more often than not. Seeing someone new these days.
Oh, good. Good for you. Can't say the same. I've been too busy.
Drifter's the fucking Rizzler, bro.
Who are you seeing?
It's, Eris Morn.
Ooh.
You have a type, Drifter. I'm happy for you both. Really.
I'm not reading all that. Like, I'm sorry, like... Okay, but we do these. I guess we do them now. And I'm only on like 6 hours of sleep. Fucking dying. No. There's something in my post box. I got fucking Pete. I got fucking Pete Parsons thing, bro. Who's the chick? It's the emissary of the Nine. She's like the fucking leader of the Nine, pretty much. She was a Guardian before, and now she's back as a Guardian, from the best of my understanding. The whole, like, plot of this fucking campaign is just, like, she doesn't want to be emissary of the Nine anymore, and, like, how do you fucking do that? And that's why Lodi exists, I guess. That's me piecing together the fucking picture so far. The thing is, I don't know, like, who on the Nine are evil and who on the Nine are good. So obviously she was good, I'd assume. It's like, her and Drifter, like, get along like crazy. Hey, buddy. What weapon is that? Oh my god, where's your exotic? Where is your exotic?
I hear you had a run-in with that Archive fellow. There's cutouts, anyway. Apparently he's the leader of these exiled Elixni, but nobody's seen him in a long time. Real recluse. The Ionians say he can speak through the mouths of his followers. Like some kind of psychic thing. That's absurd, right? Have you seen this little ventriloquist act? Huh. Well, I'll believe it when I see it myself.
So weird, bro.
I suggest you do a little bang and burn to draw out their leadership. Once we know exactly who we're dealing with, we can do a more realistic threat assessment.
He's flat as fuck. Did you see that?
I haven't been very deep into the Exiles Accord. They aren't fond of visitors. This architecture seems a little out of the box.
We've dealt with Elixni houses before, but this does feel different.
History nearby? See that.
Lodi, I need to be frank. I don't buy your story.
Yeah. Well, you don't know the half of it. If I wasn't me, I also wouldn't buy my story.
What do you know about whatever brought you here?
Nothing. I woke up here in a singed suit after the most insane fall of my life.
They really want me to be using this fucking ball.
The local Elixni developed a parallel form of teleportation. They're using dark matter to create portals. If we want to infiltrate their sphere of influence, we'll need that
I
capability.
got more resources. Let's go.
Mr. Drifter says you've got the skills for a smash and grab, so I suggest we go loud. Get us a sample of that tech and we'll be in business.
Feels so weird doing like no damage with Outbreak, but like I am doing damage with Outbreak. I thought that was like one of those battery things. Okay, how do I get in there? Give me that. Give me this, please. Or can I just like... I'm missing like... crazy shit, bro. What is this? What are you? Okay. I'm assuming that lowers this or something, right? No? What the hell? What the hell? I'm glad they're like just fucking outright telling me to use it. What? Those were lasers? I thought that was just like fucking design choice. I'm just looking back, they look like lasers. Time to go fucking search wherever I can use my thingy. Shoot to loot. Need that. Like, can I charge you? Well, I gotta use Matter Spark, but the thing is like right here. How can I go in there? Where? I literally only remembered I can shoot that because of the fucking Empire hunt from like a million years ago. Okay. Where is the thingies? On every once in a while I gotta use a lightning charge build. Ooh, that's not good. Hey, that's not good. I'm fucking using both. I don't care. I hate this fucking needle, bro. Wait, I also want to try the new feature they added. So you reload like that, and then... Okay, never mind. Okay, yeah, wait. I think that works. There's like a checkpoint system on the reloads now. Like Call of Duty does it. What do you mean requires undiscovered technology? Oh, world's worst shotgun shot right there. Like, I'm putting it in, and then... you still have to click R as you're pulling it up. Okay. Bro, my fucking prismatic grenades, I think every single one of them I've thrown has, like, missed. Oh, the point still stands. I relax. This fucking reload shit isn't working. Pause the second, like, thing.
This must be the House of Exile's new teleportation tech. It's mounted in an old cannon frame. That's handy. Scans show the power cell and space inverter have been tampered with. Those mechanisms have dark...
Okay.
They'll wear out fast. It looks like this mobile unit creates an entangled link between a jump pad and wherever you're aiming. Just be careful what you pointed at.
This is health, super, and class. And super and weapon. I think I'd rather have this one. This one would make a grenade lower. Also, 9.2 compared to 2% more damage, but also I have the set bonus now. After a final blow with any rocket or grenade launcher, sprint for a short time to get speed booster. Once for activation of force converter, sprinting while like critical being suspended or being slowed by this immediately grants speed boost. So this is like the speed of fucking speed shit. I show speed. To be honest, I think I'd rather have grenade shit. And also, do I even have a Starfire anywhere? I gotta have a Starfire somewhere, right? I guess once in a bit I'll make a fucking build because I'm gonna have to like swap to solar. Hey buddy.
Good work out there. You've got some real moves. Normally, agents that skilled at wet work have checkered pasts. Makes me wonder how you came to be so dangerous. With expanded access, we can investigate those Elixni in earnest and find the truth about this so-called Archon. I've got some ideas on that. Catch up with me later to get started.
Everything we need to launch a time latch mission. Open the Kepler map and track the time latch for the mission. I guess that's that over there, right? What's a weapon that gives you like a good solar? I mean, man, I might just run like Sunshot or something. I guess I could shoot through this. Maybe. No. Picked it up. Am I going the right way? No. Oh, there you are. Wait. I gotta find like a matter spark thing. Right? Where's the matter spark then? Because I can use that to charge you. I should have to find it. Oh my god, my fucking foot is so itchy. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Where do I... Oh. Save that. I pick up the thing. Disable it. Figure out a way to go down there. That was easy.
Guardian, I've made myself a contact within the Elixir ranks. Apparently not everyone is happy with the way things are being run.
You little sleuth.
That's the idea. Anyway, there's apparently a power station nearby feeding a lot of juice into something off-site.
Just fucking die, please.
I'm using high levels of arc energy.
It's mixing with signatures
Okay.
matching the symbol.
Okay, I guess I can start customizing, right? Oh no. Not yet. I'm kind of overwhelmed with the amount of
Alright,
new shit.
this has to be the house's power plant.
At least the stats are kind of weird. I have 0 melee stuff.
And gravitons.
My informant Keels tells me that power is going straight into a warship.
If we can get to a power plant's controls while it's charging their ship, we can send a lethal surge to it from here before it ever leaves
There are
port.
birds on this planet?
Crafty. And it'll buy time to hunt down the Strangelet capsule in the Accord. If we stop the singularity from expanding, stabilize Kepler, maybe they'll stand down.
Yeah, fat chance we talk a psycho like that off a ledge. He's a true believer in whatever psychos believe in.
They aren't giving us many options. We need to reach the anomaly.
Where do I go?
Deathless.
I just joke on.
Glimpses are seen of your actions, but your motive ever shrouded. When my house found Soul, saw the great machine with your world, we left in defeated peace.
Alright.
It looks like this station is actually drawing some form of power from these native cyber colonies. So, slimes are regenerating?
Deathless was foretold. See how they must kill as prophesied. Giver Sight warned me of this final test. I will be resilient, my house.
Guardian, patch me into a console and I can override that barrier.
Sure thing!
Look alive, hero. They're piping in splinter mines. Crazy sons of crabs are gonna cause a damn cave-in.
You're on farm to figure, Guardian.
Lavask sure likes to talk, making a show of us barging into his house. Maybe we pull his moxie out from under him and let some intel slip.
Unless he sees that coming. All this prophecy talk. Back in my day, you kill a fella fair without knowing the future.
You think he's really clairvoyant?
Relax. Relax. Oh god. Okay.
Okay, Guardian, we need to find a way to overload that control panel.
Once we do, the immense surge of current will wreak havoc on whatever warship the house is trying to power up.
Probably why they tried to blow us up. I guess they're trying to unplug. We should hustle up.
Like vile Vex, the Deathless is violence-driven. They cannot be turned away by reasoned words. Only blood.
Mighty Archon, we hear your prophecy. The Deathless kneels before the Giver with your blessing. Just
The
over
hell?
the way.
Will, what now?
This was not our tricks. You conspired.
I'm not actually so fucking bad at this shit.
Keep us from the Giver. To trap, draw our house into folly.
Huh? Right. Where are my fucking balloons?
The work is done. Bring these walls down on the Deathless. Show your Archon true faith. This world sealed into unknown spaces, as I have seen it. Exiles with it. Their death is fated to be reborn.
Holy damage. Jesus fucking Christ, am I just missing everything? Huge! Give me a tier 2 weapon.
Well, what's your
That's not-
next plan? Stand there with the guns pointed at each other until someone gets cold feet?
So the Archon didn't take the bait, but he mentioned being kept from the Giver. Sounds like, despite their push to the Singularity, something's still cutting them off from it. That means we don't have to rush right in unless they make a move. Maybe there's somewhere else we can apply pressure.
You're a kid. Those things been shooting at you since you landed on this dump, and you still haven't pulled your piece.
That's right. Unlike you, I don't prefer a gun to solve my problems when questions work just as well.
Enough! We may have knocked out their power, but the Archon's still out there. We'll need to be ready when they make their next move.
Is there a way to get Radiant, like... He rises... Stone Italian... Icarus...
You sure your informant ain't running us around in circles, Square?
Kiosk is risking a lot just to speak with me. And I vetted them, of course.
Yeah, you're probably right. All those ones that tried to kill us are just bad apples.
People aren't all one way or another. That's what makes this interesting.
Now we have the whole, like, oh, killing people is bad, like, thing. Throw the grenade, put that fucking, kinetic, just throwing shit on. There's gotta be a way I can be, hold on. I guess this would be fucking good, right? But now I need a solar weapon. Is Sunshot featured? Fuck, I gotta get it from my Titan. I don't even know if the Destiny, like, APIs are even working. I don't have anything. I'm gonna have to use this or something. I don't know, this is like the most fucking scuffed making a build in 2 seconds thing. Leave me alone. Just kind of fucking
Talking to
appeared.
that drifter fellow? Not a name I'd self-apply, but I like him. He understands what it's like to be stranded far from home. Anyway, he was telling me about these aliens who are giving the Ionians such a hard time, the Elixni. Apparently, they normally live on something called ether. Huh. Seems like you already have some experience with it. Interesting. The locals say these Elixni augment their supply with dark matter. Who knows what physiological effects that's having. Might be the reason they're so hostile. I suggest you assess their production lines. If we learn how the dark matter is affecting them, it might give us some leverage.
Okay. There's definitely like glass cannon, but look at that. Fuck. I need a better way to get radiant. Using fucking melee is kind of aids. What are you? Hits! What do I do? What are you? You don't want me to do that. Respawn the fucking. Oh my god, I don't mean to do that. That shit was always there, bro. Oh, what did that do? Not meant to do that. Do I need to I need like 100 of these. Are you kidding me? There's no fucking shot, bro. Dude, that's just gonna kill me, bro. I think my other build is better. I need some work. I mean, maybe if I get 200 grenade. Keep the outbreak build because like I don't want to think. I think I'll make another build when I'm doing a fucking campaign, bro. Wait, I'm just fucking got rid of those. Who cares though?
Team, I've got some intel from my informant.
Is that 1-2 punch opening shot? Damn.
First it's a contact, then it's an informant. They're taking a liking to you.
Maybe a way to help the house calm down and see straight again. I'm sending coordinates, but keep on that heading.
Lodi, Drifter, checking in. How goes your recon on the House of Exile?
The Guardian's handling the situation well, but Miss Ray, to be honest, I don't like this. There has to be a way to de-escalate the situation.
I wouldn't be so sure about that. I've been watching the house from the derelict, and they are one ruthless group.
Do they appear to be in league with the Conductor? That would tell us something at least.
Not sure who that is. I have to believe this Archon is a lone actor.
Don't know if that fucked me up or not. I don't think it did.
Guardian, Mr. Ghost, you should be nearing a refinery or some kind of drilling operation. Coordinates income. I think this is where they're processing their ether. Maybe we can disable their machinery until the Ionians can correct the process.
Okay, I see it from up here. Derelict scanners are picking up all sorts of weird gravity fluctuations, and a whole heck of a lot of exiles.
Quantum substance. Man, there's a lot of materials here. That's another one of these trains. Woo. Alright. Back in the train.
Orin says these trains are like quantum entangled objects, held in superposition across the fourth dimension.
Yeah, Orin says a lot of things no one understands.
We're through. Now to disable the Exile's dark matter refinery.
I wish it was as simple as talking to them. Last time I tried, I got shot at. And it wasn't my Elixir accent.
Guardian, I'm reading some highly charged energy through one of these pipelines. Lodi, did the Ionians ever explain why they stopped working with the House of Exile?
What the hell is going on?
From what I gather, it didn't end well.
I got to talking with one of the old pilots who gabbed on the subject a bit. Ionians tried to synthesize ether for the house.
Why? That's not a simple job. Leave it to those server garbage disposals. Matter goes in, ether comes out. Easy.
Except here, everything's imprinted with dark matter, which they apparently want to extract for a pure conversion to ether. The Ionians say it shouldn't be harmful, but the singularity seems to make it toxic to the elixir.
That's it.
You think us sick, but I am mighty. Exile is our teacher, our home. Our rifles are many. Our will is anointed by the giver.
I'm shooting everything at this point. What the fuck? Where?
That's strange. It doesn't have enough juice to charge the relay. Maybe we can overcharge the cannon somehow.
Hacker punching this shit, bro.
Guardian, it's supercharging the cannon.
It's not hitting the thing over there. Oh, I gotta hit something else? Huh. What do I do? What is this? Like, there's gotta be something here, right? Nothing important, but... Edge of job update? Yeah, what is that, bro? I don't know what that is. I gotta charge this shit up. It's not letting me charge it. did I not upgrade it? Am I retarded? Whee! What's upgraded? I said it's supposed to bounce off of shit, but I don't see anything to bounce it off of. That makes sense, but now what? Do I shoot it in the backside? What the fuck, bro? I can't shoot that one. Can I shoot the one back there? I can't see that shit. Why is it not bouncing? I feel like it should bounce. An enemy up here. Oh, do I shoot this? Why do I have to shoot the thing behind me? Oh, there we go. Holy moly, I got tier 2 armor. I'm gaming. It's shit. How about we equip it? Oh man, wait, those boots I had were fucking insane. I don't know why I deleted those. Can I undo? Can I undo? Control Z, please.
This is the house's central refinery.
One revive, what the fuck?
Scans are going a little haywire, but that can't be right. These pipes are operating at alarming pressure.
Fucking eyeballs hurt, bro. What the fuck? I'm dying.
Those little flying bots play hot potato, delivering dark matter down to your proximity.
I have an idea. Guardian, a
What is this?
concentration of dense matter could send the whole system over the edge.
What are you?
Let's look for those shanks.
Tell me to go here, do I just like... Let me see if I can find something to blow that shit up.
I think we can fit under the grate with the pipeline.
Thank you, Ghost, for just telling me where to go. Appreciate it. Uh-oh. These motherfuckers really eating beans.
You were right, Loda. This scans like dark matter wrapped around an artificial gravity gun.
I love moats.
Just jam it in there.
Pressure's increasing. The pipes are still holding. We need more.
Incoming exiles. Crack your knuckles and rack your slides.
I was hoping it wouldn't come.
I have a revive, what do you mean?
Fight.
I don't think I'm going to die to anything but myself this entire, like, fucking campaign. I've died 3 times, and all 3 have been me, like, just, like, jumping off the map.
Refinery. My scans are going a little haywire, but that can't be right. These pipes are operating at alarming pressures.
Let me fill you in on a little secret. None of House Exile's gear has safety regulators. My kind of people.
Skibbidoo, 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 skibbidoo.
You were right, Loda. This scans like dark matter wrapped around an artificial gravity gun.
Oh, don't worry if it doesn't fit. Just jam it in there.
What the? Dude, I swear to God, if that were to kill me, bro, I swear to.
We need more.
Incoming exiles. Crack your knuckles and rack your slides.
I was hoping it wouldn't come to this, but they seem intent on a fight.
Fucking bird that I hate. That fucking bird that I hate. That fucking bird that I hate. Alright, how do I get in there? Definitely not. Going down there. Up. 100% it's up. That felt so promising. There's nothing down. Surely there's always something up. To get in there. Right? I'm lost. Like, dude, tell me how it's not this. It's this. I'm over here to, like, fucking doing more than I'm supposed to be doing. Forgot I'm playing Destiny. I'm over here trying to, like, solve raid encounters.
Maybe we could still reason with them.
Where is...
Well, now, that went, great.
It did. We learned the house centers around this giver. Watch your flank, Guardian.
Okay, there we go. Gaming. This is the most I've used Prismatic in a while. Trying to miss it. Miss my Prismatic.
I came here thinking this elixir poisoned. It'd help. But this... like a bunch of holy rollers.
Yup. Yup, gaming. Yup, gaming. Shotty got fucking a trillion health, bro. Nice.
That pilot I spoke to, he mentioned the Archon, Lavask, wasn't always the leader of the house. But one
Heavy
day he starts
burst.
getting visions, next he gets a taste for politics.
A gift from his giver.
The giver and the singularity sound like synonyms, but I can't see how a black hole gives anyone anything.
Given what we know, my hypothesis is that the source of the Holy Singularity, as the Ionians call it, and the Exile's giver are one and the same.
Ikora, the Nine invited us here. It was 3. The thought just... It's like it unlocked in my head.
Heavy burst with incandescent. Not bad. Not bad at all. Oh man, the problem is... Very nice fucking reticle though. I thought 14 in the mag was gonna be bad. That's not that bad.
The Nine. Free. They didn't just bring us here to deal with the Archon. The Nine are extra-dimensional beings. They're connected to the celestial bodies of our solar system.
What does the planet care about a single Elixir? Either way, we need to neutralize the threat he poses to the Ionians. I've seen leaders like Lavask before. He doesn't want a war. He just can't look weak in front of his people.
What the fuck was that? Did you see that? There was something on the ground.
Guardian, I spoke with my informant again. That ship we cut the power to, the Archon's on it. We stopped it from being operational, but he's determined to get it airborne. In between giving intel, he mentioned there have been Elixir on Earth for centuries.
Wouldn't be the first catch you've stormed, hero, or the first house you've toppled.
I don't have the ship's location, but I might have something just as good. Goes by the name Prime Servitor, and they're holding the Strangelet we need.
Me when I'm gaming. Wait, I saw you. I saw you over there. You. I feel like I could just fast travel, but I gotta get to know the location. I need to know Kepler. So I'll pick up these things as well.
This will either draw the Archon out so we can deal with him, or at least weaken his authority and delay whatever he's planning to do to the Singularity with that Elixir warship.
Alright.
All right, hero. If the kid's lead is good, the house shouldn't be expecting you.
My lead is good. Our Strangelet's here. I can feel it.
Deathless, you arrived, yes, as it was foretold. This is one of the fated clashes by exiles.
Just random fucking bullshit.
Our pride will metal test the deathless. It is blessed with the giver's powers. House of Exile will defend it until the end.
I fucking suck, dude. Well, that's the first time I died to actual enemies. I'll give them their win. Wait, no, I died twice. Suck, bro.
Sooner to die, sooner to ascend, and be cradle kept in the giver's embrace.
Absolute hog trollop. Dude, some of the worst aiming I've seen in my life, and it's at my hands. Gotta kill big. Mama. Ooh. What do hell? Let me down. There we go. Oh, I did it. I did it. I wasn't that bad at all. Oh, is that the thing? Never fucking mind. I would like just... I'll eat shit and die, bro. When is the gooning sesh? You're gonna have to wait for that, buddy. Buck. Young Buck. Oh no, I'm frozen! Oh no. Our table. It's broken.
Hoping this would get their attention. Next time we have a quiet moment, I want to try to get them talking. It's worked before.
There's a high concentration of dark matter running through this facility.
Could the Prime Servitor be integrating it into the House's ARC network?
Whatever the Archon's planning here.
Buddy is not what you call me, little bro. Sorry, mommy.
That's a good angle to apply pressure. I'll work it.
Anyways. Anyways, you know, I'm having a good time so far. Oh, I'm dying. I'm not having a good time so far. Eh. Come on, bro. I'm starving. I get around like 5 or so, I will eat some food.
There has to be a way through those laser barriers.
I've seen the house use teleporters to navigate these mazes. Do you feel it, Lavask? Walls are closing in. If the Deathless destroys your house's prime servitor, how can you be favored by the Giver?
Our prime stands in defiance of the Deathless, in service of its
Come on, pussy. Oh my god, I hate Warlock jumps so much. Oh.
Sounds pretty fishy to me, kid.
Admit it, Lavask, you're a false prophet. And right now, you're terrified because your plan won't work without your servitor.
Only my vision shows the path.
Are we gaslighting and fucking Destiny?
I will deliver your promised ascension.
I cannot make this jump for the life of me. Oh my fucking god. Dude, it's impossible. It's actually impossible to do this jump. And then I turn into the ball. He turns into a pickle. It's the funniest shit in the world, bro. He turns into a pickle. Now ball of gaming. Let's go. Everybody's. Where the fuck? Oh my god, I cannot fucking hit shots for the life of me. I'm dead. This is a no respawn. This is a respawn zone? I mean, hey, I'll take it. Oh my fucking god, I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna punch my freaking monitor, I swear. I'm gonna crash out. I can just run through this shit, bro. I don't give a fuck.
Archon, how do you plan to ascend without the Strangeling? It's all falling apart, isn't it?
Connie, in the depths on which we prepare our voyage, you believe you stopped us. You cannot stop our fated harvest.
Kill everything. Slime your homeboy. Surely there's gotta be something important in here. Bro, I'm gonna fucking, like, I don't even know. Ah!
You're not dropping that without getting shredded, hero.
Maybe we can bypass it, like the earlier barriers.
Time to rally, and my character's like doing some super shit. I don't know what's going on there. I need super weapons. I want to take that. I need. I think I'd rather have this.
Lodi, it appears your lead checks out. Here's our prime circuit, and the energy signature coming off of it matches the singularity.
It's definitely holding the Strangeless capsule we're looking for.
I told you my intel was reliable. Now, you take out the servitor, and I'll get the Archon to talk.
Yeah, what do I do?
Got a whole flock of smaller servitors buzzing around. Damn, they're everywhere.
They're like watchdogs. We'll have to clear them out to get to the prime.
Ah!
That servitor tripped some kind of magnetic lockdown.
It's cut off from the generator.
Okay.
Shield down.
Can your flesh withstand a dissection atomic? Visions of your scattering come to be.
Help! Oh my gosh! There's a lot. There is a lot happening here.
I'm picking up more servitors flooding in. We'll need to take them out.
I know you're listening, Levast. I know your people are too. They're watching the Deathless shed light on your lives, doubting you.
Our catch takes flight. Our drills tipped with the giver's power. Into the singularity we ascend!
Ah!
Another shield generator is following.
Where is... thingy. Bop, 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 bop. Oh, Nelly. What the fuck? Where am I going? I just wasted my prismatic. Bruh.
Full-scale push into the singularity, and those rumors of using a powered-up catch were right on the money. Lo hice. Thank you for your cooperation.
The fuck? Huge.
You storm with cloud liars at your back. You rip what is not yours and break what others build. See what they take from us, my family. My house. Stand with your Archon against the deathless blight. Protect the giver. Protect your holy Sabator.
Now what do I do? There's gotta be a battery somewhere to charge the thing, right? What the fuck? Hmm? I'm so fucking confused. Like, why do I have to go through there and not here? Is it this?
Yeah, next generator's tight. Looks like there's a crawl space under the floor.
What the fuck? Are you kidding me? Was it just bugged? Nice, dude, because that motherfucker wasn't in there. Oh my god. Oh! Fucking God, bro, how? I have to do that little thing all over again, bro. Let's go there. Oh my fucking God, bro.
And the energy signature coming off of it matches the singularity.
It's definitely holding the Strangeless capsule we're looking for.
I told you my intel was reliable. Now, take out the servitor, and I'll get the Archon to talk.
Got a whole flock of smaller servitors buzzing around. Damn, they're everywhere.
They're like watchdogs. We'll have to clear them out to get to the Prime.
That servitor tripped some kind of magnetic lockdown.
It's cut off from the generator. Shield down.
Can your flesh withstand a dissection, Atomic? Visions of your scattering come to be.
relied on your lives, doubting you.
I'm picking up more servers flooding in. We'll need to take them out. Another shield generator is vulnerable.
Stomach's turning.
My body, my choice.
Timeless. The deathless will know the giver's smite as it tears through their false heart and flimsy will.
There it is. Your plan. A full-scale push into the singularity, and those rumors of using a powered-up catch were right on the money. Lo hice. Thank you for your cooperation.
Yeah, next generator's tight. Looks like there's a crawl space under the floor.
We'll find a way through.
You storm with cloud liars at your back. You rape what is not yours and break what others build. See what they take from us, my family. My house, stand with your Archon against the deathless blight. Protect the giver. Protect your holy servitor.
So even going a tier 2 weapon, holy shit. You're new. Final blows grant bonus stats based on the weapon's type alignment, like... That's nice. Oh my god, Trevor is also really good. Bro, look at the amount of stats on these fucking weapons. There is 9 different stats. Genuinely crazy. 6. That's an upgrade, baby. Let's- Is you is or is you ain't my baby.
Not like this.
It's over, Lavask. Your prime servitor is lost, and we have its Strangelet capsule.
I reject this. We reject this. A defeat here was always a possibility, Met. Just one of the many paths to the grand design. I am victorious. Exiles victorious. We are fated to conquer the deathless. Defeat looms for those who reject the Giver's embrace. You will see, as I have seen. Exiled children of Lavask, the Giver's arms await us. We will bore into the timeless space and ascend.
Timeless space? They want to go into the black hole. Make it big enough so they can all go through? That's ascension?
Look at this coward, running off every line he can think of. We might have broken him.
But you picked that up. They're gearing up to try to harvest a member of the Nine. I have no earthly idea how, but it can't be good.
You dismantled that con like a pro, kid. Got him spilling everything, just to save face. Nice work.
Thanks for the assist.
My name Jeff, my name Jeff, my name Jeff.
One prime servitor down, one capsule in the
See,
Guardian's
like I said, someone just sent me a
Strangelet
fucking...
to help stabilize Kepler. We're not out of the woods yet, but every bit helps to stop that singularity from growing.
Guardian, you've got an incoming call.
Oh.
Before the Giver was found to exiles, the long drift eroded our spirit of eons. Our catch was poisoned by ether hunger and treachery. But just when exiles were near our house, death, the Giver's gravity reach led us to its dark matter. And inside, discovery of the voice invisible. Words of mind alone. The power to speak as one. And in Giver's reach, we also found Ionians. From many lives, we shared discovery. The ways of dark matter open to all. Integration and ether life for our house. Then came the Deathless Warriors. From beyond the Giver's orbit. Strong, impressive, with power beyond stars. The exiles share no hatred with you. We want only the gifts of the Giver. But if the Deathless steal dark matter from our house, they will be met with blades. All will perish who take what is freely given.
Huh?
attention to the invitation and the time-lost objects we're seeing here. As you said, Lodi, something is indeed wrong with time. But we're only seeing time-lost objects from our own past on Kepler, not subjects ripped from alternate timelines.
Alternate timelines? What kind of technology can do that?
None that we have access to.
Can they be sent back?
No. The Vex can manipulate timelines, but they can't send a subject back in time.
At all? Not even after they've been brought forward? But can anyone do that?
No. Not even the light can do that.
This is bad. This is extremely bad.
Lodi?
Just put the damn thing in the thing. I need to figure out how to word this. God! Just my luck. Of course it's broken.
Check outside. There might be another. If we can't get through, we're never going to reach the anomaly.
This is very, very bad. I could handle abduction, but this, I'm imperiled. I can't return. I have to abandon Odysseus protocol. Guardian, can you get everyone on comms?
Please, cutscene. Or I don't know, like... I think this is where Lodi realizes that he's fucked. He was expecting to go back to his fucking life. Don't think that's gonna happen, buddy.
What's going on?
I want you all to know, at once, that I sincerely apologize. I withheld the nature of my arrival. It was for the sake of the place I'm in service to. My people protect many secrets, but now it's clear I'm too imperiled to continue this deception. I've concluded I'm in deep shit.
Oh! Lodi cursing away, bro.
Miss Ray, you explained how Guardians used to be just people who died and then were reborn. You said they forgot everything about their old lives. Maybe part of you knows you can believe me.
Outwit it, Lodi.
My people and I discovered a signal in deep space connected to an object we found under our city. It brought me here. All the way from the space age before the collapse. I'm from the past.
How?
I picked up a phone.
Alright, that's finally starting to get fucking juicy. Oh, juice, 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 juice. Shut the, oh my god.
I felt the ringing more than I heard it. The when and where doesn't matter anymore. It's all gone. What does matter is that the unknown was calling. Long distance. I knew if I didn't pick up that phone, I'd regret it for the rest of my life. But whatever was on the other end wasn't chatty. Reached out, pulled me through time and space. I should have been afraid. Because it was one horror show after the next.
What the hell?
And I was skipping around like a needle across the record, jumping from track to track because of my will was not my own.
Shizuku.
But
I mean,
wasn't afraid.
Megumi.
Not of death. Not of aliens. Not of whatever this was.
Wow. Finally some good fucking cutscenes. Finally some good food.
Only the Vex have come close to time travel, but not like this.
Can you go back?
Not as Neon.
Oh,
Orin's right. I don't think...
the fuck? Where'd he come from?
You could have told
Oh,
us
man.
at the time.
Man alert.
Why conceal the truth?
Protocol. I didn't know if I could trust you. In my time, I worked for an organization called the Department of External Observation. The DEO was trying to make contact with extraterrestrials. So we had protocol to follow in the event of abduction. That protocol meant concealing who I was and where I was from to keep my people safe. But they're all gone.
Alone.
I'm alone. And I need help.
Hell of a trip you hitchhiked. Sheesh. I've got a drink if you need one, kid.
Shut the fuck up.
Eons ago, the Nine gave me something. Said I'd know what to do with it when the time came.
Okay.
Now, I ain't above looking a gift horse in the mouth. But this horse, well, it ain't got no mouth.
Mm-hmm.
You've seen it. That haul I got strapped to the back of the derelict. Time came and went. I all but gave up. Thought I was doomed to drag half a planet's worth of dead weight behind me until old Soul froze over. But listen, hero. Ever since we got here, something's been scratching at the back of my brain. The haul's acting up. I don't reckon I know what to do with it, but I've got a thought. You could go so far as to call it an inkling. You've banked a lot of motes over the years. Maybe it's time to cash out.
Okay. God. Oh no, they're fucking giving me choices. What do I do? This is the main. I'll do the side stuff. I was just playing Destiny 2 a second ago. What do you think? Do you enjoy the game? You and Ikora side quests? Yeah, I might as well, right?
Another lost enclave of humanity. It's incredible. After Neptune, I thought for sure there could be no more. I am rarely so glad to be wrong. We must establish ties with them. Do whatever you can, Guardian. But there is the problem of communication. Relying on Lodi troubles me, as helpful as he is. It would be better to be able to speak to them directly. Even one layer of translation can lose meaning, nuance. No need to mistrust him on my account.
Huh? Use your basic understanding of the Ionian language versus the Ionian research.
The Ionians were a huge help when I first arrived. I was disoriented. They helped me keep my feet on the ground.
We must learn more. Investigate, and I'm sure I don't have to tell you to be polite.
Just on Gambit the whole time? Uh-oh. Anomaly blessed earthlings. What color is your sky? Are lakes drinkable? Are dogs still tame? Apologies. You must be looking for the Dean. She's at the nearest shrine. The Dean is very busy, but if you want to make headway, you'll need her approval.
The Ionians are a society of scientists. I guess that's what happens when researchers end up on the outskirts of everything and stay there forever. Anyone you chat with will probably send you to the Dean. She nearly had a heart attack when I arrived. Called me anomaly blessed. They call you that too. Their language is tonal, but really distinct. It's like someone put Basque and a theremin in a blender and let it run over a few centuries. Man, humans are amazing.
This is a shrine to failure. Every separate item here has an accompanying log that notes a failure. Some are personal, some a disproven hypothesis. Test 43A resulted in implosion. Genetic samples lost to mold. Forgot to wish Professor Viola a happy birthday. I just got fucking kicked out of the thing. God, okay, I know, I understand. What you mean, uh-oh? Gambit is something, to say the least. 10 bright dust. 200 a week. Gambit is hell. We had the fright of our lives when the voice of the holy anomaly arrived. Even more so when you came. A clear sign this moment's portent in time. I'm studying Vex technology. These beings possess simulation capabilities which can make dangerous research safer. They seem comfortable with such risks. Procedure samples of Vex for presence of spirit.
Guardian, you've met Dean Rebecca. She's my rescuer, your host. She wants our help studying the Vex, and I've only been able to get so far.
It's easy, bro. It's not that it's easy. It's not that it's difficult. It's that it's just like boring. You'll figure that out when you play Destiny for like 1,000 hours and realize that you have to come back to it. Like when I first started playing, I was playing Gambit, and I was like, oh wow, this is so fun, until 6 years later, I'm still playing Gambit. I haven't played Gambit in forever. It's just like, I couldn't even force myself to play it. What the hell? Just started playing. There we go. Where all the guys? Oh, more guys. Here we go. Thank you for the research. We can confirm. Without the results, we hope to use this technology to enable us to keep our researchers safe. I appreciate your worry. Carry on. Speak with a ghost. Okay.
Guardian, someone's on the line.
I have a favor to ask you, Guardian. It's about Lodi. Right now we have to rely on him to translate, to guide, but it's too convenient. We find a perfectly suitable ally who just happened to arrive here a little before we did? The Ionians have been isolated. I wouldn't expect them to know about Guardians or the Traveler, for instance. But Lodi seemed taken aback to see Exo and Awoken in shared files. Even the Neomuni, sheltered though they were, had those baselines. Where did he come from? Something about him is stranger, even than present circumstances suggest. Earn his trust, Guardian. Perhaps he'll be more forthcoming with you.
I have a song stuck in my head. Real. I have a song stuck in my head like every day. It sucks because I can't like play music on stream. So I gotta sit here and just like think of it. What was the thing I had to do? I'm stuck, brother. Can we open this? Ooh, and it's tier 2. Let's go. My first tier 2 weapon. And it's got some juice. Feeding Frenzy, Kinetic Tremors. 61 power. I've never heard that song in my life.
The language will have to come with time. But the things they know. If I could just understand now. One step at a time. I've been able to initiate dialogues here and there with the Ionians. Not much. But better than nothing. They are patient. I suppose they would have to be. One of them repeated the same thing for me. 20 times at least. I couldn't quite understand something about the holy anomaly. And Lodi, maybe. I'll have to try again.
Ooh, I'm getting more tier 2 weapons. Oh, Nelly.
Kepler is two things at once.
I mean, this is kind of a bad roll, but
And deliberately challenging. It's like we were invited to a dinner and sat at our assigned seats without looking at the place cards. Someone wanted us all to meet. So where's the host?
alright. W analogy. Should live under a rock? I don't know about that. What is this? Timing zone calibration? Is the drifter over here? I think the drift is over here. Listen, big easier shots on my low.
That's from a golden age game called chess. I found a few pieces myself on Earth. It's a sure sign the Nine got their eyes on you. I used to think they were telling us to be strategic, think it through, play the long game. But now, I think it's a reminder that we're just placeholders, stored in a little box they call time, until they're all burned out. like Orin.
I guess you do. Nuh-uh.
That's just my guilty conscience talking. Go out there and prove me wrong, hero. I'm begging you.
Recognize the chess piece and say, oh, this looks like one of our ancient. It's just Earth. Original mandate was to explore the sector of the system, turning home in due time. At some point, mission control stopped replying. Stranded.
Sounds like there are more pieces to collect in the Accord.
I'd sure like to know what they all mean. Wouldn't you? Do it to it, hero.
Nuh-uh, nuh-uh. Me when I lie. Me when I lie. In the early days of the colony, we had an ongoing correspondence game with method control over time. The moves gained immunity when our cipher. Oh my fucking god, bro. The Warlock jump is so bad. Okay, well, that brings the suicide count to a lot. Like, bro, like, going back to Warlock after playing Titan, the fucking jump is so shit. You go nowhere. You actually go nowhere. Thank you. Not even gonna bother reading this stuff. I mean, maybe it's useful. White Queen. Deserve that? Nuh-uh. What is this? Oop. Oh, we got, I think, all the chest pieces. There's 2 more. Where is Rebecca? Bingo. That's crazy. I turned the delay off, and the delay got worse, I think. Oh well. These transmissions tell the story of how we were cut off from Earth and left to fend for ourselves. A mystery until you arrived. Now we know the truth of the collapse and the fate of those who once loved. But the last message makes me wonder if there are other forces at play. That was with an interest at keeping us isolated.
Last time I found one of these pieces, I was having a hard time. Fixing to bug out of this orbit for good. And they're what stopped me. Convinced me there was something left for me here after all. Figured they were secret clues to my place in the Nine's grand plan. Turns out, they were Ionian messages that never made it home. I'd just been collecting undelivered mail this whole time. Even if they weren't meant for me, there's no doubt in my mind I was meant to deliver them. I'm glad they finally made it back home, where they belong. Just like me.
Go. feel like there's still a lot of, like, story.
I've been standing under the stars thinking about orbits. How sometimes the pull of gravity between bodies is symbiotic, and other times disastrous. You can destroy an entire solar system by placing one aberrant mass into the balance, skewing the gravity of a closed system. I'm beginning to worry Lodi might be such an aberration. I didn't have a solid theory until we realized the Vex were involved here. Maya's collective seems to be looking for the same things Lodi is. If their motives are aligned, other things could be too. I want you on this. Find out what the Vex are researching. And take note of how Lodi reacts. If their orbits intersect, make sure we know how.
She does not trust Lodi at all. Oh my god. Take a chill pill, Arkor.
This stays between us. You know I've carried my suspicions around our arrival here, around Lodi.
I don't know, Ikora. I can see how his tendency to be vague is suspicious, but he seems to genuinely want to help.
Recently, Ophiuchus uncovered that he's been sending encoded transmissions using Vex arrays, but we don't know to whom.
Oh.
He's exchanging information and pretending to be a lone agent. At the very least, he's sending out information and lying about it. I found the locations of the arrays. I'm forwarding them to you. Scrape their data and send it back.
Understood.
Okay. Where am I supposed to be going? Not that way. This way, I think? Okay. Is that one of them? You. I'm shooting everything. Oh my god. This thing is like far away, bro. Bro, I did all that to just get back to the main area. I'm fucking stupid. I should have just like looked at the map for like a nanosecond. Oh well. Oh well. Can I open you? Nice. Best weapons. Is this? Bruh. Shit. Fuck. Am I supposed to be down here? I don't think I am.
Guardian, someone's on the line.
Lodi here. Hope it's not a bad time, Guardian. Miss Ray isn't answering my calls. I don't know how I managed it, but I may have offended her. She asked me plenty of questions about the Vex right before, too. I guess she didn't like my answers. There's something new about the Vex I thought you and she should know. The Vex have been taking passive readings off the Singularity as long as I've been watching them. Now they're pinging it hard. Trying for a reaction. I keep getting this awful buzz interfering with my comm line. That's all I know. And please, when you get the chance, give Miss Ray my warmest regards. I hate to lose her esteem.
Lodi wants to crack.
I can't figure you out, Lodi. Every logical part of me says your story isn't believable. that all signs point to you being a Vex simulation. And at the same time, something in my gut says I can trust you.
You can feel about me however you like. But I've got your back, Miss Ray. Always have.
This is a new perk. Dealing sustained damage more quickly scorches the target. Dealing damage to a scorched target. Score it. Oh, so this is like a different incandescent. I gotta try both of these out. Okay, with these. Yep. That's all of the. Oh, that looks so weird. Why does it feel like something's missing? I mean, obviously Kepler's in there because it's tier. See, like I like the portal. I'm gonna be honest. I really do. Like it'll show you. You complete a daily challenge. I did the daily challenge. Portal bonus draws. Oh, so I get more. I can get more loot, and I get to pick what activity I get to. Boom, and then like, look at that. Oh my god, that's so much for like 600 bright dust just by existing. Will you help me? Huh. Oops. Whoopsie daisies. Way too fast. Can you even put your floaters? You can't. You can't even use your sparrow in this location. What the fuck? Relax. Whoa. Okay, there we go. Some beauty for once. You're approached by one of the most cowled figures. Their fingers reach out and engage their armor musically.
They're clearly very upset, and I don't blame them. Abduction is terrifying. I still haven't been able to suss out why talks with the exiles went south. These are poor circumstances for negotiation.
The readings on Kepler are still spiking. The singularity is still a threat. We'll need the Ionians' help if we want to open that lock.
You. Okay. A lot of servitors in this expansion. God. Oh my god, I'm actually so shit. Like I missed something. I mean, hey, in terms of like gameplay, it's just, you know, typical Destiny expansion. In terms of story, like it's actually like, I don't know. It's interesting to say the least, at least for me. Also, Lodi might want to fucking crack Ikoru. That's just a fucking tinfoil hat theory, though. Yeah, I gotta start with this first. Come on. Wait. Oh my god, that was to get out. Are you kidding me? I gotta fucking go all the way back up now. I'm pissed. I'm livid. I'm gonna do this long ass transition section. Like, let's count how long. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi, 6 Mississippi, 7 Mississippi, 8 Mississippi, 9 Mississippi, 10 Mississippi, 11 Mississippi, 12 Mississippi, 13 Mississippi. Like, bro, that's way too long, bro. I think I have to find a way. Oh. Anything in here? Does that activate something? The problem is it's not activating. Activates that one. I need to find a way. Okay. Do that. Pick up that. Shoot that. Activates that. goes in there, and then I can disable this. And then select. And that had nothing to do with the actual thing. I just needed to go right here and then hold E. Good to know.
That's just as many researchers as the Emeritus said there would be. Didn't lose anyone.
Whoa, wait a minute, gas, wait. This is the best fucking thing in the game, no way.
We're still learning the language. This settlement is obviously well established. Over decades, if not
Unironically, this might be one of the only, like, shoot to loot explode. It's gas, bro. It's going right into the vault.
No conflict? All that time?
That's the gist I'm getting. The Vex are new, and the Elixni, well, they used to have a working trade relationship. Armed conflict is new for the locals.
Them boys really love shoot to loot.
You got my favorite thank you. Nice work, Guardian. You reunited the Ionians with their loved ones.
The scale of this problem concerns me. Our forces aren't so robust as to defend this whole settlement indefinitely, and defense is fruitless if we can't stabilize the singularity. We just discovered a lost colony. This discovery changes how we see our own system. How many others are out there?
Like, what does this do? Do I gotta do another side quest? Oh, I need more language. You mean when I'm a linguist? Okay, you're finally new. You do a lot of damage. So how do you guys work? Okay. Yeah, let him will be like. Huh?
Guardian, someone's on the line.
Hey.
You've made great strides in communicating with the Ionians. We've learned their language has multiple origins. Little wonder it needs such effort. Understanding comes not a moment too soon. Between the Elixni and the Vex, the situation here is unstable, and we have so much to learn from them. I followed your example in translating. Script first, then words. These notes you recovered, unbelievable. The advances this outlines in gravitational manipulation, without the light. And that's only one thesis. I hope some of them at least will be amenable to returning to Earth. We cannot lose this connection. We simply can't.
I can like move her around and shit. So Loki, I haven't checked the season pass yet. Holy moly, you get mad shit. What's that shit called? A Hobcar? Char? What are you? Bubbles? It's got gas. Bro, they are really stingy when it comes to giving out anything above, yeah. The shit gives nothing but tier 2s. So how many tiers are in there? You get to 70 to get the exotic? It's just like the oh, wait. Never mind. if the green can shade, this will be gas. How many weapon sets? I think only like 2 or 3. Maybe more. Because they're fucking spacing out shit. It's like every week they're probably gonna have something. Rather than just like front load all the shit in the expansion. Well, with this one is just that, but this one has the skull in it. Okay. Are the robes good? I mean, hey, if the green can shade, it'd be good. Because I don't like the green. Knowing them, it's not gonna fucking shade. Yeah, and then look at what fucking Eververse gets. Look at what Eververse gets, bro. Did bro not turn off the delay? I did, it's just not working. I did everything I could. I don't know why it's not working. I have it on low latency, I have the stream delay on 0 seconds, I have, like, everything I could possibly do. I don't know why it's not fucking working. I'm like, I don't give a fuck anymore. Shit, no, I should invite. Crucible. Solemn Remembrance, Auradon. Fires 90, versus 70, conflict. So these all give weapons. Well, like, obviously. Raid coming soon. The tower. Shooting wrench. I was like, what the fuck is that? You know, so it's ultra. That isn't an option! Wait, is there any other bullshit I can do? What are you? Hello? Okay, there we go. Is it not? I literally searched up latency in the search settings thing and it was just low latency mode.
The destructive activity in the agricultural zone is reading as Vex. They're the ones attacking the food supply.
Stop me if this one is obvious, but do Vex
Not in any fashion you recognize.
sounds like an empty life. Then this is just sabotage against the Ionians.
As if they weren't facing enough. The Nine, the Vex, and a singularity ripping the planet apart. That's too obvious a coincidence to ignore.
Now, how do I look for little crevices, little place to sound in. I'm sounding. Look at me sounding. This is me right now going in my urethra. I mean, on YouTube. But the thing is, on Streamlabs, I have to fucking do it through Streamlabs. I'd have to like open the fucking stream on YouTube while I'm like live. Same with like fucking tags and shit, bro. I can't put tags on my thing because I'm using Streamlabs. Hell, I don't even know my stream key because of Streamlabs.
That Vex looks like it's protecting something.
Do I just go to fucking OBS, bro? I feel like life would be so much easier on fucking OBS. Yeah, bro, take my rap. Dude, I'm playing Steal a Brain Rot, bro. They don't know about that, bro. King Von. Ain't no fucking way, bro.
Vex tended to just let me pass on by before you showed up.
Excuse me? The Vex ignored you. Lodi, how are you so adept with the Ionian's language? You said you've been here a few weeks, at best.
Oh, I was made for this. I'm a translator. I especially love languages I've never heard before.
Wow, finally I'm getting some fucking... some set pieces. Goddamn. Bro, literally, I've been playing fucking I played Steel of Brainrot on my main account for a little bit. And just, like, played normally. And I was like, you know what? I'm gonna beg. And I went on Goku Estamon, and I tried to, like, give myself only, like, allowing myself to beg for shit. And literally everyone was giving me shit for no reason. I might be forgetting, like, other people gotta eat. Do Guardians eat? What I said, do Vex eat? Unless you said Guardians, I don't fucking know. The fucking Matter Spark meta, let's go. Could I literally go to like some random fucking like person's thing and just be like spirit change, and I'll be like, oh yeah, you can have this. I think I literally spent roughly like an hour ruining some like Latina's life, bro. It was the funniest thing in the world. She literally like was telling us about how she spent so long trying to get her like stuff to make it look so like perfect and this and that. And I like slowly just kept stealing everything one by one until she had quite literally nothing left. Where do I go? Where do I Matter Spark? I guarantee it's gonna be like in the middle of nowhere. Shit, no. There, maybe? I gotta look for little tiny holes, and I can't really see them. Let's try it around here. Nope, that's... Okay. That shit killed me immediately. I thought it'd be small enough to where, like, wouldn't kill me. Plus, I'm a ball. How does a blade kill a ball?
There's the Vex.
And children love Blade Ball, bro.
Let's redirect and get that shield down.
Now, how do I get in there? Think I can go behind that stuff? Oh! There we go. Gaming. Yup. Or low-key demo might be the best perk in the damn game. Why does it feel like I gotta go in here somewhere, bro? Just relax. Where the fuck do I go, bro? Like, there's gotta be something, some. Oh! Where the fuck? Where am I going? Where am I going? Oh my god, where am I going? Where am I going? Wait, does this kill me when it ends? Oh, thank god. I think it might have killed. Like, I would have turned to normal and I would have, like, squished and died. Nice.
Guardian, we should take a scan of that drive. See if there's any data stuck offline the Ionians need.
Where's my chest, bro?
It's incredible. Terms I recognize mapped to advanced concepts, prefixes and suffixes as used in agricultural science. We can use this. Let me do some analyzing, but this is a huge missing piece to understanding the Ionians.
Under the circumstances, what keeps the Ionians here? We could begin evacuation proceedings. They would be safe back on Earth.
But they wouldn't be home.
Oh, frenzy?
They could take a piece of Kepler with them, sure, but it's not the same.
These are some juice weapons.
But lives can't.
I mean, you're getting straight
Differently
confused,
about
bro.
that. This place is sacred to them. The universe determined they belong here. Singularity or not, we can't tell people to pack up and leave yet. Not without helping people who've been stranded from the rest of humanity.
Agreed. No one's leaving until we learn more.
Still don't have a good helmet.
Lodi, those Vex. You need to know who controls them. Her name is Maya, the Conductor. She was human once.
What's her objective?
On the surface, to return our current time to a more prosperous one. But her true motive is to reunite with her spouse.
Neither of those sound particularly sinister, but I take it it's what she's willing to do to achieve that goal.
Maya has an ability. She can control whoever she pleases. She's commanding the Vex, a normally leaderless faction, and she's even taken hold of our allies to turn them against us. If she's here, she can do anything to get what she wants.
Oh, we killed Maya. I didn't read any of that, I'll be completely honest. Oh, she's right here. Only Blaz, I would urge you regards to bring the exiles about you had early percentage of identity readings, my chances to look into it.
I know. The exiles have gotten into the, progenitor ship.
It's the remnants of the colony ship they arrived in. Any vibrational disruption could dislodge the lock and speed the singularity's growth.
We better move fast. Someone once told me that a shuttle quarter that size can go up like a bomb.
I'm only on step 14 of 31. It's been 4 hours. I was expecting like a 6-hour campaign, not like 8. I haven't got a cutscene in a while. It's kind of fucking tragic. Considering how good that last one was.
If the Elixni have taken over, you're saying it's the very one the Ionians came here in?
Part of it, anyway. What's left. They converted it to a permanent emplacement, but they still call it the progenitor ship. The mother of the Ionians. It's the source of all their tools. They put a little piece in every building. Every scientist gets a shot at the hull when they graduate. If the ship goes up, there's a lot the Ionians can't do. Do you have any experience with bomb disposal?
We've handled plenty of mines before. This shouldn't be a problem.
Enough with the fucking moats, man! I'm losing it. So I killed him with Matter Spark to get a charge mount? Is that what you're implying? I can't wait for like matter skating, bro.
The style of ship is quite old. Even with only this much left, it's incredible. I haven't seen anything like it. The material could have been affected by the time anomaly here. That could account for the relatively good condition.
As a frame of reference, how old would you say it is compared to your ships?
Easily hundreds of years.
Oh.
Time to lock in. A boss is coming. Like,
That equipment sure looks Elixni. Let's see if we
Uh-huh.
can piece it free. An exiled captain? We must be doing some real damage if they're deploying like this.
I don't know my 1-2 punch thing anymore. Please don't be collect charge about. Moats in 2025. What could you imagine?
Guardian, the mines. If even one of them goes off, it threatens the entire material supply for the settlement.
Leave me alone. But I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. I don't know, like they, it feels like they tamed down Legendary campaign to freaking promote the difficulty after this. Because there's now, like, world tiers. So I guess they're just, like,
No more
expecting you to do
anomalous
that, you
energy
know?
signatures. Good work, Guardian. The Ionians are safe because of you.
We have to do more to stop the House of Exile. We know from our dealings in the Accord, the Archon's just out to speed up the
Envious
singularity
Arsenal
growth. He's
is
just
an
gonna throw
instrument?
more gas on the fire.
The Guardian will be able to stabilize the singularity once we get through. There are too many problems, and all of them are connected.
You have no idea.
Unless you have any ideas, then we have to consider evacuation. Reunification with humanity. After centuries apart.
Centuries? No. No. Them coming to Earth would be existentially disorienting.
Lodi, please don't mistake me. This is the Ionians' home. We have to believe there's a way for them to return safely.
And what if there isn't?
Uh-oh. Could you imagine being on, like, a fucking random planet and then, like, come back to Earth and there's not even coming back to Earth? Well, the Traveler's not there. We can show them the Traveler. Be like, yeah, look at that. Again, Anomaly Buzz. Your help is truly good and valuable in maintaining what we can. Every inch is appreciated. Excuse me. Delightful news. Dean Rebecca has information regarding the discovered strange of capsule. And she what they do. Each ring of the altar is of relatively is chronologically safe relative around any other dimensional damage from moving out. Thank you, Anomaly Bless. In addition to the practical matter of not vaporizing, the scientific method holds the
They found you so fast. My name is Orin. My name was Nassan R. Was Nasya Sawa. What do you call yourself, stranger?
Lodi, pleasure. Miss Orin, do you know something about who brought me here?
I know you will be elected to become something impossible. Your molecules have already volunteered.
I'm sorry, my molecule?
I was the emissary as you were, and will become the same. I quit, and it left me transmuted. I think if I can help you adjust, I can reclaim my mind.
Emissary for whom?
The beings in your dreams.
You know who brought me here.
Yeah, there we go, finally. What the fuck is magic bossa nova? What is the, what the fuck? Magic Brosa, oh. God, I could have sworn I said bossa nova, bro. I'm cooked. They don't know about that, bro. They don't know about bossa nova.
Orin, can you fight?
Persimmon! Oh, yes. Lodi, you can help. Can you see down the valley of time? 2 minutes ahead.
I'm very sorry, ma'am, but I do not know what you're saying.
Take your time, Orin. Guardian, draw out Maya's Vex. The Vex signals Dean Rebecca provided are code. Something's not right. Vex out.
What is that? You look new.
Interlinked. Take these ones down first, and it will weaken the others in hiding.
Elemental final blows opposite this weapon. What? Elemental final blows opposite this weapon increase damage for improved duration. Darkness final blows boost arc, solar, and void. Light final blows boost stasis, strand, and kinetic weapons. Would that even be like? It'd have to be like a fucking 600% increase. How do I? This is gonna kill me immediately. We live. To be fair, I think the campaign is actually concluding. I think that they're gonna like fucking offload all the shit at the end. You're gonna be like, talk to this, talk to that, talk to this for like 10 minutes and then boom.
Here's the Vex Ikora was talking about.
Dude, that'd be a fucking freak, bro.
Bam. We have the location on a bigger boss. And we can use that one to get to the biggest boss. Let's go.
I forgot this gun has Discord on it, so I can like pretty much have infinite ammo. Discord is such a sleeper perk, bro. I used the one ammo there and I killed so many heads.
So, we think there's a Strangelove capsule at the ritual site Dean Rebecca told us about. Do you think it was there all along?
It's possible.
And there'll be no competition, that's what I'm saying, bro.
Matter, like, even elementary particles of the universe contain the spirit in their way.
The capsule is Vetiver this way. It's fading for me, but I hear the singularity as well, in the distance.
Like a groan. You hear it too?
How the fuck do I go there? Oh wait, I gotta fucking transcribe the thing, oops. Whoops. That was a very satisfying noise. I liked that noise. Can a man catch a break, bro? Holy crud. Okay. Alright, thank you. Boom, 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 boom. We bring the broom. We bring the boom! Oh, it's not a respawn? It's a respawn zone? Oh, okay. This feels like it should be a no respawn zone. I'm not complaining, but... We bring the boom! That's what we do. I think it's these little... the new Vex are annoying.
As we've been speaking with the Ionians moving through their settlement, I've been constructing a theory. It needs work, but the nascent form is this. After the collapse, few people were leaving Earth. More recently, we would notice. And the Ionians are truly humans. I think they must have come here during the Golden Age. Maybe even before.
You keep saying that word. Collapse? I've never heard the Ionians say Golden Age or anything like it, but they've mentioned a span of time that was good. Better? Could be it.
You don't know nothing. You don't know about the witness. Like, what would happen if we showed this motherfucker the witness, bro? $69. You're breathtaking! Big Chungus, Keanu Reeves, Cyberpunk, meme review!
You said your vocation was translating. Now that you've added the Ionians to your repertoire, how many do you speak?
Fluently 4, passively 9, only written 2. Not many folks to speak them with these days. I grew up speaking 3 at home, but learned the others in school. Here and there, anyone would teach me. Those 2 written ones, maybe I can learn how to pronounce it.
Big Chungus. You should have a big... Dude, did they not have Big Chungus in Multiverses? I feel like that's the biggest, like, fucking missed potential of all time. Oops. Why is this entire campaign not a, like, a fucking non-respawn zone? I mean, it's not like I did anything so far in this, like, encounter, so... Dude, I'm losing. I'm actually gonna lose my mind. I keep hitting the water. There we go.
Orin, you said you had the dreams too? Before you
I didn't understand. My leg turning to bismuth.
Mine was cadmium, though.
Yeah, I literally cannot even understand how multiverses, especially, like, fell so hard from Grace. Like, why are we adding joke characters to...
Has been noticed. The conductor. Even out here, anyone who stands in the way of restoring your new golden age ends up trampled. You are here to make things worse.
I thought we killed her, but...
I understand our designs for the future seem mutually exclusive to you. But I have ignored the Guardians since Nessus.
What power does this Maya bear? It's hives and nausea. Whatever paracausality she wields is fundamentally rule-breaking.
I guess we have our, like, final campaign boss, hopefully?
You chase a villain of your own imagination. My goals are not against you. They are above you. Now, leave us.
She's still going to throw everything she has to get us out of the way. Jade Lord incoming.
Gaylord incoming. Awful. Ha! Gay! I love everything being Matterspark related. Yummy Matterspark. There we go, gaming. Yup, gaming. More Matterspark. Yummy. Eat your slop. Eat it. Eat the fucking Matter slop. Oh my god, I literally have to use this shit to fucking stay alive, bro. I'm so mad, bro. Where is the thingy? Nice. So now there's a fucking Maya arc.
Maya wants to return us to the Golden Age. The Ionians haven't talked about it. When was the Golden Age?
It ended centuries ago. There's reason to suspect the Ionian ancestors arrived before it began. Imagine watching the world end from the edge of the system.
Ikora, when was all this? Did the collapse happen in my time? Did my family die in an apocalypse? Or did they get to grow old and die happy? I need to know that they live a full life, even if I'm not there to see it.
How long ago? How long? When did the world end?
So many records were wiped out. We don't have an exact number. Hundreds of years ago.
They're gone. Are you kidding me? Just like that? There was an apocalypse.
He's crashing out, bro. 6-7.
And that's it. Didn't someone think to etch a date in a stone or something helpful? There's no time capsules, no bunkers, just gone? And I can't undo any of it.
Lodi. That would have never been possible. Surely you know this.
No. I don't know.
You're not the first person to wake up lost. I'll tell you what I tell the others. The Golden Age rose and fell, and then so did the Dark Age. There were few of us then, and survival barely eked out. But we did. Humans live. We built a city. In time, there will be more.
There were hundreds.
I know. Can you tell me what you do remember?
What does it matter now? I'm sorry. I was... sorry.
He's crashing out, bro. He's actually crashing out. I mean, justifiable.
It's such a simple question, but I know. I remember stars. I used to drive out into the country to see them. As bright as they were hundreds of years ago. Oh, always used to take my breath away. Just looking up, realizing all over again how much more was out there that nobody saw.
I feel like I shouldn't be looking at them at this angle. I should look at the stars with them, you know?
Guess the stars aren't such a wonder anymore. Out here.
There are still mysteries.
There's a lot of dialogue, holy shit.
Their identity is so tied to this place, to this world. I wonder if they would be happy if we evacuated them to the city. To take them away from it would be the same as if we left Soul and the Traveler behind. Our purpose becomes null.
I need a little Eric. Guardian, come find me in the temple.
Lodi side quest? I mean, I guess, right?
Is that Lodi's journal? He wouldn't just leave it like this. Lodi, come in. We found your journal. Are you there? He's not answering. Something feels wrong. Let's track him down.
Hey, come on, Lodi. I know you're going through some shit.
Guardian, someone's on the line.
Hello, Guardian. This is Lodi. Sorry to bother you. But I need to know if I'm losing it. Are you experiencing hallucinations? I was transcribing notes and saw myself from 5 minutes prior. It did just what I had done on a loop, then vanished. Does that concern you? Guardian, I can't provide more context, but I also can't maintain protocol if I'm compromised. There's uranium jazz in my spine. Feels like someone's hand is using my arm as a sleeve.
What are they doing to this brub?
I hear a voice. Guardian, there's someone in my head. Oh.
Test. Exceptional candidate. Superior harmonic synapses, optimum dimensionality. A favorable replacement.
Oh. He's losing it. Fuck.
Well, Guardian? Does that concern you?
Can I open you? Let's go. That would have been so nice if that was anything else. Bro. Where is he? It's not this way. What do I do? Search for a signature.
The signal's stronger here. I I'm picking up a call and patching it through to your navigation display.
Well, that voice in my head did something. Guardian, when you see me, tell me if something's wrong with my eye. Don't lie, okay? Oh, this is a sticky wicket. I'm seeing double of everything, but from 30 seconds ago, I didn't get to another psychic slime.
How's the Vex on? You'll need to clear them out to interface with the slime, of course.
Where the... Saw me all the way over here, bro. Wait, I'm not supposed to be going there? Oh my god, bro. Where should see anything? Near, oh, no, right here?
Okay, Guardian. You're the one who can wield Kepler's energies. Give it a shot.
Whoa, wait, I'm feeling everything's spinning. Mr. Ghost,
Three's talent for weaving tapestries ever remarkable. This emissary has already made contact. Are you listening, weapon?
Who is this? You're speaking with the Guardian.
Primitive thing. I speak with the preemptive weapon.
Ah! Guardian! Something's in my head. Like we saw with the House of Exile. It must be the Archon.
We'll see if we can track down the source.
That was like main mission, like lore shit. I'm slow technology, suck my ass.
Does everything still look like it's playing in reverse?
Ah! Oh! Oh, it's like you're blocking a nerve. Get flashes, images. Is someone trying to brainwash me?
We're on our way to another one of those psychic slime things. Hang in. Are you sure this isn't going to make it worse?
Worse, it can't get worse. Do it, Mr. Ghost, I'm ready.
There's another mold. Archon is definitely using these to reach through his followers somehow. I've seen something similar, but
I'm seeing everything. Like I'm looking down at the galley.
My name's Jack.
Strange ship. It's headed towards an eye. But I see earlier there's a robot leaning backwards. Stars. Oh. I'm showing you some stars. I see us at a stand in a city. You bought noodles for me to try. That's good. What are these? Further ahead, I feel someone else's bloodlust.
Is that a Kate reference?
Freedom. I could kill for it, but I don't know if this is me. And at the end of the valley, I see you, Guardian, standing by Lake Michigan. It's the future.
Oh my god, sitting down for long periods is not good for me. Wait, what do I do? Do you see that? Well, it looks like something right there, no? Where's the resonance? What fucking resonance are they talking about, bro? Can they just, like, handhold it to me, bro? What resonance of the energy point? I was near the objective up here. What the fuck?
That was definitely not the Archon.
Dude, that feels like I wasn't. That feels like the non-intended route up here. I mean, I knew what it was. But,
How I see time, and it wasn't the other telepathic alien we've met so far. All of my dreams are coming true.
That's one way to look at it. You're awfully calm for having someone in your head. If it wasn't the Archon, it was at least connected somehow.
It must have been that thing I saw when I arrived. I'm not human anymore, am I? What did it do to me? It's like I turned neon.
Huh? I'm enjoying everything so far. Yeah, it's only 16 out of 31. This is gonna be a long account of time, brother. Nice.
Lodi, as the Guardian tracks down more strangelets, we're wanting to better understand the presence of dark matter on Kepler. Do you have an Ionian contact we could speak with?
Sure do. Dr. Carnahan's gonna be your gal. She's, she's a bit of a recluse, doing a bunch of research out here in the sticks. She was one of the first Ionians I met when I landed here. I say met. She did point some kind of thingamajig at my head. Not a gun, mind you, more like a Swiss Army medieval gauntlet.
Alright, I think I'm gonna take a small little break. I'm hungry. I'm gonna go eat food and like fucking stretch because my how long was it? Like 5 hours? Yeah, 5 hour break. Bye, Felicia. You're like such a fat chungus. How long was that? 2 seconds? Yeah, I think I'm nose blind in my room. I smell like shit. Since you've been gone, I can't be my baby. Did I ever approach Ikora?
We've cleared the path for the Ionians to approach their field study site once more. One of them said thank you to me as they were walking by. Lodi mentioned teaching them some phrases. He's been helpful. The Ionians approach science as faith. Utmost belief in understanding through study. Certainty not in the result, but in the process. And in their faith, room for failure. The necessity of it to try again with new understanding. I think I should follow my intuition with Lodi. I should form a new hypothesis.
New area, XD.
Seeing a spike of exile activity. Is this doctor safe on her own?
It's true the Ionians are a peaceful bunch, but field work requires metal. I'm sure Gauntlet did much more than look sharp. Speaking of, I'm at a research outpost. She's not here. Which wouldn't normally be worrisome, but the place is completely ransacked. No sign of her assistant either. He's usually... Oh. Damn it.
Lodi?
Take care of those exiles. Let me call you back.
Oh fuck. Hello, Mario. I mean, he's just like right here, you know?
Listen, I think it's a mess. There's someone was killed. I'm not sure who. There isn't enough left to tell. I need to look around.
Do you need backup?
No. Patrol the area. Cold-blooded murder isn't usually the House of Exile's MO, but I have a hard time believing the Vex would be this brutal.
What do they mean, bro? Jesus Christ.
Ikora, Lodi, we've got another group of exiles. Though nothing seems out of the ordinary apart from, well, the normal exile as we map.
I've got some semblance of a trail leading out of here. Take care of those guys. I'll touch base when I've got a lead.
Hermit. Hermit crab. Oh. Huge.
Guardian, I've located Dr. Carnahan. She's safe, but she's shaken. Understandably.
If she's safe, and what you saw at the outpost.
Yeah. Her assistant, Reese. Budding linguist. He didn't deserve this.
Dr. Carnahan asked us to find a piece of technology that the House of Exiles stole when her assistant was murdered.
Guardian, there's something here you need to get. Closer to the singularity. Do these make any sense?
Or Sukendik.
These are from the Nine.
I have to assume so, unless the guys at Langley programmed me a trigger phrase before I left.
Sugandis, bro. Sugandis nuts. Ah! Yachty! Ah! Yachty. No, I miss my Pookie Bear. This one. I miss you so much. Come here, baby.
Guardian, we're looking for a member of the House of Exile. My, hunch led me to some Elixir tracks. My guess is the technology that was taken is on its way to the Archon as we speak. That's our thief. We'll need to move fast.
I mean, I see him. I'm just gonna...
Can you give us any more information on what we're looking for?
Carnahan called the technology Mattermorph. Does exactly what it says in the package. It can take any matter and break down its molecules in an alarmingly short amount of time.
We've seen how easily Mattermorph can kill. It's too unstable for someone like the Archon to wield.
Sugandis.
Exercise caution. She's carrying delicate cargo. I'm not sure how resilient this technology will be to a stray Nova bomb.
If this tech works as well as it sounds like it does, it'll be a big problem for Rockians.
Fuck, bro. What do I do with you? at you? Yup.
Ikora, the thief just dropped a bunch of Ionian artifacts. Lodi said the lab had been ransacked. They must have taken more than just matter there. But why drop the stolen goods?
Hospitality, Deathless. Those who trust the giver
Die!
receive gifts.
The Archon. Ikora, our thief's being controlled.
And he's playing hospitality after trying to make all of our problems worse.
Nice gaming. Killed everyone except like the guy I'm supposed to be killing. I'll just like do damage to him when he drops. I think I have to kill him with these things.
Archon Levas. Return the stolen
I got my
technology and no one else
artifacts.
needs to get hurt.
Exiles, you hear the Deathless make false promises. Nothing appeases their creed as they vie for the giver's blessing. Extinction fated Deathless. You have the sympathies of the House of Exile.
Oh, okay. Hi, Mr. Witch. Hi, Mr. Witch. Oh, I just fucking suck. Hi, Mr. Witch. Hi, Mr. Witch. Hi, Mr. Witch. Hi, Mr. Witch.
drop artifact on kills. The Archon's trying to lighten the load to make a quicker escape.
He seems as fortunate as he is reckless. Lifting Mattermorph was just a deadly coincidence.
Robbed a house, found a nuke. All it takes is one wrong judgment call and the Exiles could level Kepler.
Where the fuck am I, bro? I'm in the motherfucking caves, bro. Bruh.
You know as well as we do that Kepler isn't stable. How can we help your people?
There is no need. The mask is prophecy blessed. Lo, my exiles, I see without eyes. The giver's feast. The rim of soul bent. Exiles triumph. The deathless dead and dead and dead again.
You think Kree is going to send you home? The grand design you speak of means Kepler falls into the singularity, and the rest of Sol with it.
Feed the giver. Let the wormhole swallow all and tear through the eternal unknown. Felsik's will is at her Archon's command.
You drop all that junk at your command too?
Every failure is proof of the greater victory. The grand design is grand indeed.
This guy's not playing with a full deck. There is no plan.
Where do I go? Is the whole, like, fucking bit with the Archon that he's just fucking retarded? Okay, well. Okay. Like, I've. Like, 90% died just, like, falling off the map. Rumble? No. I just ate, bro.
She drop all that junk at your command too?
Rumble is literally, like, 80% of the calories that I'm, like, fucking eating for the day right now. Like, genuinely, physically cannot consume that right now.
This guy's not playing with a full deck. There is no plan.
Dude, we really got the worst jumps as well. Like, god damn.
have homes, plentiful food sources, fellowship.
Earth Elixir practice sacrilege of the highest order. They have no place in grand design.
Who's we, Mr. Titanman? Hey, 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 hey! I'm back to my roots, bro. I'm back to my roots. Oh! It didn't let me slide, bro. How do I do that? Oh, bro. Like, it just didn't let me fucking slide. I got caught up on the, like, world.
Ikora, Lodi, we've got Mattermore. Interesting. It's reacting to that pylon. Guardian, let's investigate.
I'm glad that Mattermorph just, like, fucking hit me. Like, God, these jumps are so fucking horrible. What do I do here? Huh? Oh, you're fucked, bro. You're fucked. Eat shit.
Archon Levask, a member of your house is dead by your misjudgment. Open up the way to the Singularity. No one else has to die.
What is sapient life, if not bodies? Fel 6 was necessary. Defeat is victory in the eyes beyond time.
He shut off his channel. A leader so obsessed with the hold he has on the world, he's willing to sacrifice his entire house for a paltry slice of power.
Headstone Dragonfly?
Design. Nobody's driving the car. This guy's just riding shotgun trying to convince us he's behind the wheel.
Literally, like, the entirety of this Archon fella is he's just retarded. Like, he just has no fucking idea what he's doing. That's good to know. It's good to know that there's some villains where their motivation is just, I'm stupid and I don't know what I'm doing. We go to Turkey? What's going on? Let's just eat turkey, bro.
You can probably feel it too. The pull of gravity stolen, directed.
I think I follow. Who's doing the stealing?
The mycelial priest. Stop. The Archon.
So I can just, like...
Archon getting the power of the
Yeah, I can just fucking...
And that's why he's so dangerous? I spoke with Dean Rebecca about Kepler's degradation status. With the Strangelets, we've been able to keep the Altar of Relativity stable, but it's not going to be enough to get us through it to 3.
We'll need to get them a stronger source of power. What options do we have on a planetoid as remote as Kepler?
It sounds like these folks have been relying on some shaky generators since the House of Exile took over their power plant in the Outer Steppes.
Then getting them a stable power source is our next step. Guardian, you take point. Head to that plan to see what can be done to remove
The
exile
Juzz
threat and get
is
it up and
crazy,
running.
bro.
The Strangelet sulks in the corners of the steps.
Glad to have you along, Orin. And good to know. We'll help the Ionians and get a few steps closer to reaching the Nine.
Am I going the right way? I think so. Oh. Okay. I mean, I guess, right? Oh, I forgot that shit's still in the game, bro. It's literally been a bug since, like, Shadowkeep, where if you play Destiny for more than, like, 6 hours, your game will just freeze. It's just I never have really, like, had to deal with that, because I never played for longer than 6 hours. The funny thing is, I think it's only... No, I think it's ever since the, like, To be fair, I think it's ever since the fucking 40 shit came out, the 40 series. But technically, I'm at a disadvantage for having a better computer. Bro, this shit was literally happening in Milo's stream. Literally, Milo was streaming Salvation's Edge, and their teams would, like... They're like, oh, it's been, like, 6 hours, we gotta, like, restart, everyone restart, everyone restart. That's crazy. Also, I don't want to jinx anything, but this has been one of the smoothest expansion launches. Not because no one's playing, but like, I'll take it, I'll take it. Where do I go? Oh my god, they're gonna make me go so far out. Yeah, the game's fucking in its epilogue. It's over. I mean, to be fair, it was what? I think I read the stat that it was like fourth highest selling globally. Like, I physically do not understand how they make so much money, and, like, still, it feels like they're, like, struggling to fucking keep the studio alive. I think it's literally because they had, like, they not only had Marathon in the works, they literally had, like, 6 other fucking projects. For no reason. Like, genuinely, I think Bungie could probably handle Destiny and Marathon. Just Destiny and Marathon, maybe. The problem is they had, like, I think, like, 2 of them got cancelled and one of them they gave to Sony. They were literally working on like 5 separate projects for no reason. The moment they got dough, so they just like wouldn't spend it all. Could you imagine if they spent all the dough on like Destiny? That'd be awesome. Like where the pre-orders for this expansion were like literally half of Final Shape, and Final Shapes were around the same as Lightfall. That's why the Cube is here to save us all, bro. Cube sweep whenever that drops. Can't fucking wait, boys. Cannot wait. Just, yeah, literally. I mean, hey, I'm enjoying the game right now. Like, unless they do something fucking retarded to Destiny, I think I'll still enjoy it no matter what. Like, I don't even know what they could physically do to stop me from, like, enjoying the game. Because I have something that the average Destiny player doesn't have, and that's I could play other fucking games. Like, I'll just play Destiny whenever I feel like playing Destiny.
They've been relying on outdated generators since the path to the Singularity. With our efforts to stabilize the altar, those energy stores are growing more inefficient by the minute. We need to fix the reactor and alleviate the strain on their generators as soon as
Like no
possible.
fire, GG, bro.
Follow your tremor. We are being observed by the Nine. I will try to find them.
Stay safe, Orin. And stay focused, Guardian. The strange one here that was taken by the exiles. Securing it will get the Guardian through to 3.
Ikora, we've reached the main reactor room.
Excellent. You'll need to
Does like mantling exist in this game, or like is it a liberal law?
Proceed with caution. The temperature is limbo.
Oh boy. I think literally every single mission has involved like Matter Spark in some way. Like it's cool, but I don't know if it's this cool.
Okay, I'm still getting unstable power readings. It's not enough to totally reboot the system, but we've opened a door leading to another power source. Follow that cable down.
It's them. Damn it, it's still them. It's always them. It's the Nine. We were supposed to turn on the lights.
Should I really go all the way back to activate that chest over there? You know what?
Guardian, these words are not my own.
Progress.
Never mind.
And fleeting. Met with primeval victory. Set in motion to vivify.
Gassing it like dude.
Did you play the game? Keep eyes on the field. Bank every note. Instructions given and heeded. The Drifters Hall arriving. We hope you prepared. How? Did you pay attention, Guardian?
Are they evil or not? Like, I really have no idea if I think some of them are evil, some of them are good. Maybe, I don't know. Neutral. Where the fuck am I going, bro? Wait, didn't I just come from here? Dude, I can't make that fucking jump. Wait. Surely, you're right. What is that? Looks like a fucking parking, like, thing. I can't, bro. With what money? We do not have enough money to do that, bro. Unless we get the forbidden J slur.
As emissary, I knew I was signing it away, but what I got in return wasn't worth it in the end. Just when I saw through to the past, learned my own names, they scraped me out hollow. I learned the hard way liberty was more valuable than power. They can keep the kid with the nicer bosons. My freedom is worth the price. You hear that? Don't even try.
I never said I have it. My family is not funding me leaving by myself. It would be like a family trip. You act like I paid for my fucking family's shit. What are you talking about? Alright, Where's the thing, the stuff? It's telling me to go here. There's nothing here though. There's the pylon. I just need to find the thing. No, they would not go there, bro. My family would never leave the country, I'm being completely honest. And I don't know if I want to either. Where's the other one? I'm fucking going somewhere. I don't even know where I'm going. Where the fuck? I'm gonna sit here and run around as a fucking ball. So I can find a little sounding hole. I see it, bro. I see it. I see it. I only have 5 seconds. I'm gonna die. Do I die? Kill, 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 kill. Kill! Where the fuck?
We're activating another power.
Me bomba, me bomba, me bomba, me bomba, me bomba.
There has to be another around here somewhere. Orin, as far as I'm concerned, the Nine ignored every single one of our existential threats in recent memory. Gaul, the Hive Pantheon, the Witness. None of them warranted extra-dimensional intervention?
Oh, they intervened. You'll just never know. Everything you listed happened because the Nine allowed it.
I mean, that still doesn't, like, answer the fucking question. Like, why the fuck did they allow it then? Hey, buddy. Could you fucking imagine if the raid had this shit? People would be, like, fuming, bro. This is too obvious, though. Don't need that right now. I gotta find a way. What the fuck? Oh, it's just a fucking door that I can...
They've wronged you, Orin. That much is clear. But their interference in the larger affairs of Sol seems minimal.
How about on your cohort? The Hall? That hideous thing dragging behind the Drifter's ship. The Nine gave it to him years ago. Didn't say what for. Did he tell you it's reacting to Kepler?
Yes. He was almost uncharacteristically forthcoming with that information. He's got the situation under control.
You don't understand.
I'm trying to.
I would like some sort of, like, big reveal, please. Did I miss? Let's see, I don't know.
The power source is offline. We'll need to reactivate it before the exiles cause more trouble.
Really do wonder if, like, Double Special is dead or not. I was always too shit to use Double Special.
That's working now. Enemies incoming.
Bruh, 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 bruh. Yay! Bro, tier 1s? Come on, guys. I'd like grenade, super, and like weapons, maybe.
To be clear, I don't doubt the Nine exist, nor am I trying to minimize your struggle for freedom, Orin. You said we came to Kepler at the Nine's behest. But so far, all I've seen is a planet on the brink of annihilation, unless we do something to stop this black hole. Where is the intervention?
It already happened. The Nine collected their tax. On the Drifter's Hall. On Lodi's gift. On the Guardian's calibration. On you, Ikora. We just haven't seen it yet. I'm sorry.
Kinda feels like a cop-out. Just tell me, like, what the fuck, bro?
Transform and static the final power source.
Okay. Have to fucking do the thing and then do the other thing and then coffee, bro. Oh my god, and then I need it. I'm losing it. I'm actually losing my fucking mind. Move you. Oh, fucking god. I think I could just, like, skip this whole fucking jump, bro. Boom. That activates this thing right here. Now I need Matter Spark. I'm about to fucking lose my mind. Where are you? Fortnite. Now what did... You have to activate something, right? I need a way to get in there. But then I need a way to get in here. Unless it's... do you open now? No. Like, there's literally gonna be some random ass sounding hole in the middle of fucking nowhere that I'm gonna have to, like, find. So I still need the Scorch Cannon, but where is the Scorch Cannon? Would it spawn back here? No. Like, that needs to be activated with the Magic Spark, but I don't have access to that because I just died. Oh my god, bro, it's so fucking, like, why? Why? There's 100 and some little, like, I gotta get in through there, I feel like. I have no way. I don't even think it's related to that anymore. I gotta find a way to disable the shields. How do I do that? Unless I can just go through them? That wouldn't make sense. Bro, if the answer is like backtracking or something, like, see, I can't. Are you fucking kidding me? It was here the whole time? Okay, I found it, finally. God, motherfucking damn. Okay, now I know how to fucking do it. Jesus Christ, I had to go on like a fucking... a hunt. I can go in there. Disable this. Do that. Do that, and then I can finally... Oh, please just give me a boss to fight or something. Huge. Please, dude.
That's the last power source available on the grid. I'm hoping it'll be enough to cycle the power and get the reactor up and running again. Orin's perspective is eerie. The Nine are either completely detached or so involved they overtake your life. I think I'm feeling that dread Ikora was talking about. Let's get out of here, fast.
Do you have a pulsar brace?
What about the Guardian, Orin? They've changed the fate of the universe. They chose to be here.
Each choice, right, trial, wasn't absent an organizer. Do you know you comply with instructions you don't know exist? From the moment you arrived on Kepler, you've marked coincidence after coincidence. Happenstance, serendipity. The brush of a spider web against your cheek may as well be chiseled slabs to the Nine.
What am I looking at? What is that? What is that on my screen? What is that? What am I looking at?
Watch out. A large contingent of Elizabeth Shanks is approaching.
Oh, I forgot. I still haven't killed this guy.
Reactor now that it's producing an energy signal.
Rot! Damn it! Colossal Shank!
Whew. Okay, there we go. How much damage? That shit doesn't do anything. So many shanks. Excuse me? Why doesn't this one work? Alright. Think because I have to do 2 of them. There goes my easy fucking damage. Can you fucking work, please? Thank you. Dude, genuinely how? Holy shit, I can't even, like, explain that. Ugh. No, I did it! What the fuck, dude? I don't know why my guy did that. It's not what I was expecting him to do. Oh my god.
The likelihood of the outer orbits being knocked out of position has decreased.
Okay, I've collected 3 out of the 4.
Am I finally allowed to remember something?
They're speaking to you?
They are reminding me. No, I am reminding me.
Okay, I can get repulsor stabilizing on this thing. That'd be kinda nice.
You've talked about this message before. Is it for us?
It is. It's in the slab I chiseled myself as the Nine fought to tear me apart. But the relief is weathered, blurred and buffed away by their sands.
Focus. If there's something you need us to know, I trust you can find it again.
Chisel in hand, I will remember, but not yet. Not until the time is ripe.
Guardian, get that Strangelet capsule back to the Ionians. Now that the power's back on, we're that much closer to reaching the singularity.
Damn. So 144 grenade stat, and what does that give me? 30% pretty much more grenade damage. And then, let's look, I mean, sidearm hand cannon, scout and pulse, over the, that's bullshit. Yep. Side quest gaming. Dude, I fucking hate this game, bro. You dumbass. the hell is even over here? Free assistance, independent variable ID, sharpshooter, blah blah blah.
I've seen Vex like these around Kepler. Ones that have separated. Usually they're dead. That Vex, the Vex that will be, is important. Let me explain. The Nine understand the Vex as constants. Brass rods on which the fabric of time is stretched and hung.
Vex seem pretty active as far as I've seen them. They keep busy building their spires and shooting people who wander by. Deleting source of function trace. It wants us to stop whatever's tracing it. Makes sense. Where did this Vex come from specifically? Maybe it left something behind?
All Vex come from the primordial sea. This one's sea persists. Somewhere. Yes, but the cheese you have found is a new culture. Do you think it could rejoin the collective?
Ya sé cuál esta panela. It must find its own way.
Am I stuck, bro? Kill me. I'd just be fucking killing myself more than anything in this fucking expansion. I thought I could go down there. Oh my god. Like, literally. I give up. Everything looks like you can go there, and then I go there, and then the game like just tells me I can't go there. That's fucked up, bro. Yeah. You. Hello, Suzuki. Still alive. Gonna be hard to hear you because I'm on a Discord call with my best friend. That's perfectly fine. Don't worry about it.
These Vex must have locked onto your location to ambush you. What's this message? Oh! Sharp Cheddar is in my feed. It says, codependent variable faction risks subsiding, plant decoy on destroyed codependent. I get it. Drop the radiolaria sample you took earlier here. Fake Cheddar's death. Could work.
Lodi, Drifter. We have another Strangelet. The Guardian's dropping it off at the altar. Drifter, any updates on the hall?
It's starting to drift toward... almost like a gravitational pull. I'm burning thrusters just to keep it in place. I don't know what'll happen when I let this bird loose, but I'm seeing this through, even if my instincts are telling me to scram.
I'd be worried if your instincts weren't telling you to run from a black hole. Glad to have you here with us, Mr. Drifter.
We have one more Strangelet to find before our work here is done.
And call makes your mic sound low quality. Uh-oh. So I gotta do these side quests.
I talked to Dean Rebecca about Sharp Cheddar. It'd be remiss of me not to point out the potential risk. But the Ionians are interested regardless. Dean Rebecca says she has safety protocols in place.
Cheese needs to age before it's anything. It's good. Thank you.
This doesn't seem like just a tactical advantage you want to preserve. Orin, this is important to you, isn't it?
A lake's flat surface reflects an image. I see myself. We both emerged. Do you see?
I think I do.
Okay. Side quest gaming. Something over here. Surprisingly, a long fucking campaign. Like, pretty long for something that they're gonna do every 6 months.
Scans show this ship is semi-functional. It will need some work, but we could get it home.
It's gorgeous. Always dreamed of flying something like this. Guardian, I had a vision. I don't know what to call it. And not just that, I saw these time scars around the planetoid. I saw people I recognized. They were around a table. They were laughing. It smelled like a holiday. I know this sounds foolish, but I was wondering if any of them are a door instead of just a window. If they are a door to pass through, I might be able to get back to where I came from. Guardian, can you check if any of those time scars are two-way? Will you help me leave?
Time to investigate. Investigating gaming. Damn, they really want me going far for this. Near objective. You looking for it?
No luck on this time, Scar Lodi. Just one way. Are you at the ship?
I used to cruise something like this. My vision gave out. Thought they were gonna sack me, but boss realized I had brains, so they sent me to school instead. Service is probably different for you, Guardian. You're a lot older than we were.
Oh my god. I don't want to glaze, but surprisingly, I'm impressed so far with the narrative. That was the biggest thing I was scared of. I really like Lodi. Damn it. Forgot where I was supposed to go. I gotta do that again, bro. Okay, bro. I'm cooked. You know what? I'm definitely cooked. Bro! Never mind. Dude, I can't. I don't know where I'm supposed to fucking go, bro. And I've done this section how many times? I only died to suicide. Because oh, there we go. Game hates me. Alright, we're good. We are zooming. What is this? Built to blast. Gain lingering aim assist stability and flinch resistance while you have woven mail, false armor, avoid overshield. Niche. Might be good.
Observe, connect, conceal, conform, comply, return. Return to your life if possible, with evidence if not. Damn it! Back in the DEO, we had guidelines in the event of extraterrestrial abduction. We each carried a coin with the steps just in case. They called it Odysseus Protocol. Guess I was the first to use it. Didn't work great.
A time scar. Lodi, like this?
Yes, that's it. I'm in the ship you found, just seeing what's in here. I haven't been on Earth in a while. What's it like these days?
The last city is doing well. Almost back to normal now.
The last city?
I knew he was gonna say that. XD! Wait, that's not where I'm supposed to be going. Lodi isn't the vendor, right? I have a strange feeling we're actually gonna send him back in time. There we go.
Thanks for checking on that time scar, Guardian. Still goes one way. Someone left a book on the ship. Do people not know how to use bookmarks anymore? Damn, no publishing date. Meet me back at the ship. Onwards and upwards.
There's still an engram from way back when. Oops. I'm supposed to go here. Oops. Should probably be collecting these. Alright.
The things you can learn from one ship alone. Little details, the labels and the readouts, placement of the screens. But I'm a details guy. The bigger picture is usually someone else's bag. Wonder what the higher-ups would make of this. That ship shouldn't take much more to get running. Maybe Mr. Drifter knows for sure. These aren't like the birds we have back home. I can handle one of those, no problem. This is a little more complicated. Anyway. There might be more to do here, but knowing there's someplace to go when it's done helps, right?
That thing that dragged me here, that 9. I don't think it can send me back. The way I see it, I've got 2 options. I can stay here feeling sorry for myself, waiting for the 9 to wear me like a rented tux, or I can come back to Earth with you and figure out what I'm supposed to do with what I've got left. Of course, the place I'm going is the Earth I remember. Guardian, do you want to learn the salsa? Play football? Write cursive? Do you want to speak Welsh? I'll name a dozen dead things, and you tell me which one you want to learn. Then you teach me how to fly my spaceship.
Ikora side quest. I like these side quests, even though they're just side quests. They tried making it seem like it was like some revolutionary thing. It was literally shit like we've already had before, but it's fun. Or better than other side quests in other expansions. I actually feel like I'm fucking gaining some knowledge.
Guardian, I have an incoming transmission. Patching it through.
I have the Ionian Dean here. She sends her greetings. I'll relay your messages to her and translate what I can of her response. Whatever is in there is dangerous, but precious to them. It's been out of reach.
Where is, like, anything that I can use? Oh my god, bro. Where? Like, genuine, bro. Alright. I found something. This is fucking torture. Like, that one. One, two. I genuinely do not get it, man. No, my God, I'm gonna be here forever. Big highlighty green stuff. Where the fuck? There's no way I gotta go here. Because that just teleports me to a different area. Oh, this is useless. Oh my God. Dude, if I don't get it in like 2 more, I'm just gonna have to fucking do the main story. And skip the side quests, because like, God fucking damn. Like, it's not even like funny. It didn't even give me the thing that time. This doesn't lead anywhere. Maybe down there? Anything? Oh my god, I fucking found it. Oh my goodness, all this for like a tier fucking 2 weapon. Jesus.
This is centuries old. It looks Ionian. And by the scorches, it also looks dangerous.
The Dean speaking. Hold on. That object isn't time-sped, transfer, or mixer. Wait, I understand now. It's an engine of some kind. She says you've entered into a sealed containment chamber. Or a hazard zone.
And what makes it dangerous, exactly? Is there something we should avoid touching?
This would be easier with Lodi here. She's likening it to a fire. No, a reactor. Misuse. Intent. Negligence. Ignorance. She says danger clings to all innovation. That's a good lesson. Guardian, finish investigating the area. Then grab that device and carefully transport it back to the Dean.
What do I do? Man is telling me to go here. Oh my god. It's not done. Where the fuck? Scour the area for information. Scan the remains. Shrine investigated. What shrine, bro? What remains, bro? Bro, I'm about to fucking give up and just do the main quest line. This shit is fucking torture. It's still telling me to go here. That doesn't make any sense. It really does not, bro. Oh, it keeps spawning. There's just nothing. There's no anything. There's no shrine. There's no remains. There's no anything. There's no tooth fairy. Oh my god, you know what, fine, I'm literally going doing the main story. Jesus fucking Christ. Took me like 15 minutes to find 3, like, shock things. And I'm never again. Abandon the quest. I never even want to fucking think about that shit. Oh, that's the phone.
They want to talk to you. To help you understand, both of you. Oh no, don't touch it. Sorry. I don't know what happens if you touch it.
You hold it. Guardian, get close.
Yo, he just got fucking sucked off, bro.
Who speaks on behalf of 3 that you might grasp your necessary presence at this point in space, in time? Commander, your first step, scheduled at our hand. An intervention necessary to ensure attendance.
The 9 killed me to get me here?
From simple perspectives, the technicality. Lightbearer, thank you for your attendance with minimal interference. To you we say, vengeance required. The culprit lies within. The drifter must prepare his gift. Emissary, reveal your truth.
Huh?
Wake the dead. They will speak. You will listen.
Why would we listen? The 9 manipulated our lives. How far back?
Okay.
2 showed me how you died. But I already knew the rest. You deserve to know the truth. I'm sorry, Miss Ray.
Learn the truth. Whoa, oh, cutscene, maybe? Oh, let's go. Oh, shit. What the fuck? Okay, wait. Look at the 9 shit. That's crazy. Dude, I'm gonna get fucking copyrighted, bro. Oh no. Don't do it. Don't do it, YouTube. Oh my god, they crossed paths. What the fuck? Wait, so they know each other. What the fuck? That's, I mean, that has to be Ikora, right? And we're learning the truth. What the fuck, bro? Oh my god, yeah. Okay. No. They just fucking murdered her. Excuse... Holy shit! What the fuck? The fuck?
What was your name?
Lewis. Agent Lewis Sierra.
Thank you, Lewis.
Genuine Pete cutscene.
Why didn't you tell me? Because you're not her!
I figured the Nine put you here to torture me. The one face I recognized. And she had no idea who I was. If I told you, it would be because I wanted that. Not because it would help you.
Well, you're right. It doesn't. You know that much about me, Lodi. Did the Nine kill me just to ensure I would end up here?
Yes. Maybe your body had to be in the right place for your ghost to find you?
I woke up by a tar in the desert with a flower in my hand. Ophiuchus chose me as his guardian. And every choice I made led me here.
Catastrophic intervention. That flower was an aster. She...
I don't want to know. Don't tell me her name. Don't tell me anything about her. She's dead.
Holy peak. Narratively, at least. They knew each other at the same fucking time? It's kind of crazy.
Guardian, you have one new call.
Thank you, Ghost.
Guardians forget their past life for a reason. Who we were is immaterial to our potential as paracausal beings. I am Ikora Rey, Warlock Vanguard. I am an accomplished scholar, pioneer Thanatonot. I've won hundreds of Crucible matches, and I have thwarted humanity's most dire threats time and time again. The woman I saw, the woman Lodi knew, she wasn't me. I don't even know her name. Yet, I mourn her. She had a life, a vocation, a family she loved. The Nine took that from her. And for what? So they could throw the very same train that killed her at me centuries later? Sprinkle a clever little trail across Seoul for us to follow? For what? I have no desire to see more of that woman's life. But I need answers. She deserves them.
Oh. Holy shit. I don't know.
Orin, that you?
Yes. There. And here. I was expecting Ikora's tone.
Right, I'm patching her in. Look, we left off on the wrong foot. And I know right before you run off with the Guardian to stomp Vex into dust ain't the best time. But I'm sick of counting seconds not taken for words that should have been said. Someday soon I'd like to clear the air. Just watch your back out there. House's Archon's still at large. There's trouble brewing, and I think you're in the middle of it.
Where we need to be. I think the Vex seek the Nine through a trace of their influence. Their operation is coiled wires, but with the Guardian, we can cut through. When they pushed out the house, they claimed a capsule of quantum threads. If we want to know why we were brought here, we need it.
Dude, I have the thing marked. Why did it not put a waypoint? I'm gonna fucking kill someone. It's the little things, but little things.
You're a tad late for this skirmish. Or early. Either way, you must have seen the Vex going about their deterministic routines by now. They're dug in, and trying to assimilate everything around them. They mean to turn a sphere to a circle here, so to speak. We have an advantage, in that the Vex who are exposed to dark matter find themselves caught in a thick, yellow confusion. The presence of the Nine here resists Vex probing with dense air, but it's thinning. We need to address this. I haven't been able to get close enough for a detailed assessment, but you can.
There's so many fucking missions in this shit, bro. How do I... Oh. Destiny needs baddies. Yeah, that's like the fucking... Your Reddit gold kind stranger.
Overseeing this operation. I want to stay focused and on task.
Are you alright?
I'm fine. Nothing has changed. No matter who I was, I'm still Ikora Rey. Orin, status.
The Vex are watching this place. Rifles strung
We got Mara, Eris, and Ana. Oh, that's good enough. Zavala too.
Signatures, and they've converted the old HCO networks into a sort of security lattice.
She's also right about tearing it down. Keep your focus on the present and find a way through. Without active surveillance, you'll be able to move through the surrounding canyons without tripping Vex security every 10 paces.
Doing the wrong fucking thing. Oh my fucking god, man. Whoa! Let's relax, buddy. How do I... There we go. What is this? And got its anti-barrier pulse. So many chuz. They're all like fucking warriors, bro. Where the fuck? You! Yup. Dude, I haven't got a single tier 3, bro. I think I started getting tier 3s like after campaign.
It's a barrier to entry, but from these readings, that isn't its purpose. Rather, it's stopping anything from getting out.
I'm seeing that too. It's the same type of quarantine protocol the Vex use to close off damaged portions of their network.
They must want to prevent the singularity expanding too. But we'll need to remove it to get to 3.
I remember something else now. A hooked request. There's a message I'm to remember here. Oh, it feels like a decompression, like plugged ears. What I mean is the Nine are holding something back from me. I think... No. I remember.
Hello? Yeah, I'm still streaming, by the way. Just want to let you know. These Destiny days are taxing. I literally just like fucking grind. How do I... Wait, did I do the thing? How do I... Where's that? How long have I been streaming? Has it been 8 yet? 7.5. Yeah, normally my Destiny ones are at least like 8. whenever the new DLC drops. I'm starting to feel tired because I got like his shit sleep. Bro, yeah, literally like talked about. Yeah, literally the only break I took was to like eat dinner and like stretch. Ow. I'm literally gonna be bored of Elden Ring in like an hour. How do I...
The dampening field signal is coming from this direction. But it looks like there's a branching point.
I see it.
I'm alright. Are these kittens still alive? Or not? Like, they're still going strong, bro.
I think we can get through here now. The signal's getting stronger, and it looks like I was wrong before. The dampening broadcast isn't emitting from one point, it's three. Wait, there's something else.
I fucking hate fighting Vex.
Terminal still running from when the Ionians landed here. I didn't notice it until we were close, but it looks like the Vex are trying to access it.
Interesting. Let's kill two birds with one stone. Bring down the dampening broadcast, and in the chaos, we'll crush their incursion into the old colony systems.
Your plan is cracked knuckles. I like it.
I'm getting fucked, bro. I'm actually getting fucking ass fucked, bro. No way the game's actually fun, it. That's the fun part. It's not. Dude, if I die again here, like... I'm gonna take off my fucking shirt. I'm hot as shit, bro.
I'm glad we're taking the direct route. Without you,
Where-
Guardian, my steps would be mouse squeaks in the floorboard.
Where do I go?
Been more gauntlets and thunder.
We don't have time to be anything but gate crashers. It's the Guardian's forte anyway.
Oh my god, bro. Here's another fucking puzzle I'm gonna spend 6 hours doing.
Rebuild your life in your own hands.
This city sounds like bitter medicine. We'll see.
Where am I going? Where is it taking me? Oh, dude, I literally know nothing about anything. I've never... I think I've literally seen maybe a minute of Elden Ring gameplay in my entire life. I think the most Elden Ring gameplay I've seen is when that motherfucker turns into the plane with that mod. I don't know if you know what I'm talking about. Okay, I'm gonna do. You don't want to see that. You do not want to see that. I'd probably do magic considering my Terraria playthrough was melee last. I need some fucking mana shit. I'm getting ass fucked like crazy, bro. What is going on? Dude, let me, like, fucking figure out the game first. You're gonna ruin my blind playthrough, bro. Where do I go? Not here, I'll tell you that. Tell you that for free, buddy. Where do I... Why doesn't this open, bro?
Look, another concentration of dark matter. Might help keep us out of harm's way.
I think I've been a fucking ball for a fourth of this playthrough. Just had more screen time than, like, Strand in Nightfall, bro. Hi, Maya.
This should help us get to the security lens.
He'd be like a hive ghost.
Check their shields. The interference is dying down.
Let the pine lance splinter, Guardian! Charge!
A lot of Vex. Bro, this might be a fucking, like, 12-hour fucking campaign if I don't lock in. Do I really stream for 12 hours? To be fair, one of my biggest regrets is I didn't beat Witch Queen fully on stream, and I never saw the last, like, 3 cutscenes. Or I never streamed the last 3 cutscenes, so, like, the final Savathun one and the Witness one, like, the important ones. Also, in Final Shape, I missed an important cutscene because the game just, like, sucked.
I see a flat vision of you, Guardian. A timely message. I see it. You. The message as a weapon. The weapon is the message. Fate forged. 9 hammer strikes ring. Scattered sparks. Cupped in hands.
Up in hand. I want to fucking cup some titties in my hands.
I see a molten purity, waiting to read the hammer strikes and direct the shock.
Yo, where's my loot, bro? Access the Golden Age terminal? What am I hearing? Yo, I ain't getting no loot? That's what I thought, bro.
Wait. These are detailed records of the collapse.
Oh shit.
They catalogue the Nine's presence as much as the collapse. The Vex study seeds planted in the past to understand how the Nine wove plots around the paracausal.
This data is a playbook for emulating the Nine. Orin,
Yes!
you know we would stop the Vex here?
Of course. They know that we'd need to move the Vex aside to reach the singularity. 3. Agency is a quantum indeterminate. Known hope. I remember they spoke like that.
I'm glad your head's clearing up.
Absolute demon in his previous life, yo. I'm like canonically King Von.
Sense of this than I can.
Only the quarantine is between us and our answers. I can hear victory screaming like fire.
This is like the most fucking dialogue for an expansion, bro. At least I'm eating. I know some the people who don't give a fuck about the story are like pissed, probably. I'm having a great time. All the Lodi shit, the Ikora shit is insane. I never would have fucking expected them to do that shit. In the trailers, I thought it was just gonna be another Lodi cutscene.
Lodi. The Guardian found an archive of analytical data the Ionians had recorded during the collapse. I think you deserve to see it.
Really? Misread that. That's incredible. Anything, and I mean anything that fills in the gaps between then and now would be mighty appreciated.
Black Desert Cafe, we out.
We're dealing with the inner orbits. Dangling an answer from a string is as clear as they get. Sun through Mars. The Nine are tethered by sentience and Sol's celestial bodies. They have a lot of time to bicker. The inner want to talk, the outer less so. It's an impasse.
So we're just swept up in the tides of a grand cosmic plan?
No. Placed. With intention. I, to mentor the new emissary. Drift has been used for years. The Guardian, something yet to be. And you, Ikora, arranged to hear the message.
At least the Nine weren't really fucking with us. The Nine knew we were just like that guy.
Our destiny isn't up to something knowable, aren't they?
Destiny! She said it! She said the game name. She said it. She did it. My Destiny 2 isn't. That'd be awesome. Lodi side quest. I'm supposed to go over there. I mean, I guess since I'm here, you know.
You know, it's hard to grok that those voices are
Grok?
planets. Attached to planets. Orin, it's a two-way line to the Nine, right?
It is, if it's daisies. What do you want to ask?
I want to know why they abducted me.
That is a very good question.
You know I'm a dirty little slut. I'm a dirty little slut. Dude, this entire expansion is just me, like, searching for shit that, like, I just want the end. Like, I just give it to me. Oh my fucking god. Like, I don't even know what I'm looking for. They just throw an objective here and then expect you to, like, find it. What am I looking for? Oh my god, I'm gonna lose it! I'm gonna fucking lose my mind, bro. Just tell me where it is. There's something here. But where? And how do I... Surely, right? I'll go fuck myself. I'll actually just go fuck myself. These side missions are just fucking ridiculous. I'm not doing this one. I'm gonna be here for another 10 seconds. I'll do this one. Where are you? I'm glad that's in the middle of nowhere. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose my mind. Oh my gosh. Oh. Just make it so I don't have to do, like, any fucking puzzles. I don't like puzzles and I don't like stealth. Just let me shoot shit.
Scans are picking up a lot of moving radiolaria beneath the surface. Are they trying to assimilate Kepler?
Can't allow a Vex conversion to happen. Our own investigation aside, the Ionians call this place home.
We won't save them from the singularity just to lose them to the Vex. Crush the eye of the needle and the thread will choke.
The Vex here aren't a splinter faction. The Conductor is leading them.
Oh, Sundaresh. Her motives smack of unfinished business and desperation.
If she's here in person, it can't be good. Last we saw her, we learned how cruel she could be, even to her loved ones.
You mean Shioma? I remember the two of them were lost in the Vex network. How is this what became of them?
Guardian, that machine looks like another time-locked invitation. Similar to the one that empowered you before.
If the Nine want to give you power, who are we to refuse?
Well, Little Matter Spark is upgraded. I'm now a better ball than I once was.
Now that's something. I can see you now. When you're all spherical like that, it's almost like a star in the sky. We're connected through a chain of dark matter. It's in everything.
If it's a chain linking to your enemies, use it to pull them apart.
A little violent, but the situation calls for it.
They're literally making this shit like it's like some like fucking brand new subclass, bro. Like it's a ball. I'm a ball. I'm a big ball. Not even. I'm a tiny ball. It's all Matter Spark, always has been. Leave my fucking thing alone, bro. I love being a ball, bro. Like, honestly, I think the next expansion, you should be a square. I am rectangular. I feel it in my bones. I am rectangular. I feel no hole. I am rectangular. And you are a circle. I am rectangular. She don't care that you're square. I break. Absolutely phenomenal grenade toss by yours truly. I must be a square or a circle. Yo, I was kind of rectangular, bro.
That Vex mine was controlling the flow of radial area. Without it, their assimilation of Kepler will stall.
I know Maya Sundarash and her schism. This shield was echinacea, sorry, an anti-paracausal shell. It is a spark of the Nine, derived from their power. I recognize its shallow anxiety.
And you are a circle, I am rectangular.
Suggesting they're helping each other. The Conductor and the Nine?
No. This place has always been touched by the Nine. The Vex exploit it somehow. I can put this together, Ikora. I promise.
Are you? Rectangular. And you are a circle, I am rectangular.
I thought most Vex malfunctioned when they were exposed to dark matter. But that new shielding incorporated it.
The Nine don't dabble in coincidence, and everything here is lining up too well. If the Vex are stealing power, the Nine are at least allowing it.
I'd rather not think of the implications of that.
You've lived too long to carbonate in guesses. This time was planned, but not for the Vex. I remember that much.
You are a circle, I am rectangular. I feel no hole. We've officially hit the 8-hour mark on the stream. I'm fat.
I'm paying attention now. I hate these even more. Focus, Ray. Here and now. You're entering the Vex exclusion zone, Guardian. Find how they're co-opting the Nine's power and put a stop to it.
Deep scans are picking up dark matter and deep metal drilling. This place looks like a quarry geared toward finding out the anomaly power.
So they're using 3 on the other side to strengthen their shields? Orin, how does dark matter relate to the Nine? My understanding is it's non-reflective and has odd qualities, but is still natural.
The Nine are
simple terms, made of dark matter. It tangles with enough mass, like they do.
So the Vex are tapping dark matter from the anomaly, and that matter is tangled with the Nine's power? That must be what the Vex are keeping contained. Some live wire that lets them tap into whatever the Nine were doing.
Undo Livewire. Oh boy, guess what? I get to be a ball.
You're carrying a lot of energy, probably enough to shatter that conflux pylon. That should lower the barrier and let us out.
You are here. This is where they refine their power.
Wait, I'm thinking of the listening signals. The House of Exile just ignited a glimmer drill.
One enemy force stealing the Nine's power is enough. Shut down their operations, then we deal with the Vex.
I am rectangular.
That's the last of the exiles. Now for the Vex. Target. You're looking for a series of conversion engines tied to conflict pylons.
Like I said, Gordon. Leave it in flames.
I am rectangular. And you are a circle, I am rectangular.
That's the last converter. Refinement. Whatever. The Vex can't convert any more dark matter. Wait. Vex mine incoming!
The Overseer, who holds hourglass sands.
I bet they break just the same.
The Titan in me is blushing.
Council, that phasing is a coin flip. The fourth dimension doesn't have that hindrance.
Knowing the Nine can subvert our agency is bad enough. But you're saying they can predict futures the Vex can't?
The Vex find a future that suits them. The Nine engineer one through. Intermediaries and pressure.
Surely they follow some rules.
Ikora, I know what it feels like to have your autonomy brushed aside. That woman is dead, and Lodi worked hard to protect her memory. But in the eyes of the Nine, you exist simultaneously. A constant.
Stop, Orin. These borders matter. I know who I am. Maya's Vex co-opting Nine energy is a bad sign. Even if you don't think they're working together.
I remember her, but her transformation is a blind spot. What happened that turned her into the Conductor?
A fragment of paracausal power touched down on Nessus, and one of her simulations rose out of the Vex net and claimed it. Originally, she was looking for her white Chioma, but the Vex she co-opted began to change, to individualize.
She will not find her wife here, but she will find a being who knows.
A lot. Oh shit. Shit might actually keep people busy for like a week, more than a week maybe. Who knows? Oh, motherfucking down.
That's strange. Some of the radiolaria in the Vex down here is reading as being from, well, not our timeline. They're trying to wall off our path. We'll have to push through some familiar territory to reach the mind maintaining the dampening field.
If the Guardian dismantles it, we'll have enough Strangelet capsules to safely reach the Singularity.
And Reed's on the other side with our message. One step closer to an answer. One last leap of faith. If Maya can already manipulate time, why all this friction?
Unlike the Nine, they're bound by their dimension. Chronal flow applies to all. Time moves forward, never backward. I want answers too, Ikora. We're simultaneous.
Looks like we're about to hit resistance. Get ready.
Resistance. You have reached an end, little ghost. Seeking to avert a catastrophe after the fact. You will wear yourself down from battle before it ever cuts deep enough to draw blood. But you will try.
It's an ambush, Guardian. Take cover. They're trying to lock it. Clear a path and let's look for a way to disable those barriers.
Ba 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 da ba ba. Oh, I somehow got it. I didn't know it was inside.
I thought this message was for me, Guardian, not you.
Nine keeps stringing us along. Do they always get the future they determine?
Time is chord notation, the known possible scale of everything. But if the tone is set, why scheme against fate? Still, the Nine try, don't they?
Chords have variance to a degree. Tiny alterations in a range.
You're catching on. The Titan in me misses helping people. The city might do me some good.
I'm glad to hear you consider it. You can help us retake Seoul. Start small. Maybe Chicago.
Could you imagine a destination that's like fucking on Earth? That's like a old city. That'd be fucking awesome.
But thankfully, no giant minotaurs this time.
The Archon must be using us as a distraction to breach the Vex quarantine.
Too bad they crossed paths with you, Guardian.
Guardian, destroying that break deactivated a nearby exile signal. I think there's
What the fuck is going on? Oh, there's still more! Well, now I gotta find a thingamajig. I have found the thingamajig.
A door in waiting. A bridge across space.
No. There's remnants of Elixir technological signatures in the assimilated architecture here. The house must have been right on top of the anomaly before the Vex pushed them out.
The Archon's been trying to get back in ever since. It makes me think they'll make a push once we bring down the dampening field.
We'll need to be ready. But right now, we kill the noise. Kill the noise and hear our answers.
Yeah, Neomuna literally could have been fucking amazing. But wait. What the hell? I'm taking my sweet time with this fucking campaign, bro, 'cause I'm doing all the side shit as well. I guess that's what they meant, that we didn't fucking brute force it. I feel like I could have... Ooh. Never mind, that's the same shit. I thought it was like a oh my god. I could have sworn it was a different color. I think I'm just stupid. Me when I'm dumb. It's the singularity. What is the singularity? It's probably like nothing.
Static. A hook? I haven't felt this since I was emissary.
Uh,
One of the 9 want to speak.
Quitter. Is that you, Buttercup? Release me from those filthy, fleshy hands.
No. My hand resigned a broken contract.
Orin, what's happening?
An unthinkable glimpse. An order. Drawing pinpoint aversion.
No, too cryptic, Quitter. You want to know how we saved you? Your big ball never tell you that. You are flimsy. For me to stay and burn a while, I'll need the one with the fetching fermions.
Ugh! Gunsmoke, stop! Speak to me, not through me. It's my will. Mine.
Quitting didn't take fully?
It did. It's me, I'm me. Those tethers I mentioned still stick to my skin.
love being a ball. Love being a ball.
If Maya really thought she was inevitable, she wouldn't be trying to stop us. Push through.
Oh yeah, I'm a ball. So I have no idea how they could possibly end this expansion. What's going on? Oh my god! Why was there like 6 of them? With this new ammo meter system where I have to like pay attention to when I'm getting ammo, it's cool and all, but I think shoot to loot is just gonna like reign supreme now. I think it's shoot to loot season.
Everything's being scrambled by a Vex disruption signal. Follow the cabling and we should find the source.
The problem is I'm not the ball. I have like half my fucking health. What do you mean, bro? Oh my god, I'm really like so washed. I'm gonna crash out. Why? Please don't crash out. Don't do that.
These old human colonial outposts have been here for a long time. I wonder what they were researching before they captured this.
You never tire of learning the same lessons. Your response is not necessary. This is not a conversation. You're only meant to listen. How readily you obey fate. A leader without agency. A discarded puppet wrapped in her wires. And the weapon. Guardian, the Nine flatter you and themselves. But my enemies do not threaten me. Because I do not allow it. I command their passivity. They cannot raise their weapons.
I will drag the past to us if I must. That's her plan, isn't it? She knows the Nine can do things the Vex can't.
Precipitous moments. Her tone will change soon.
Yes, it will.
I feel Nine crowding the corners of my cortex.
I'm in fucking Eater of Worlds, bro. What the hell's going on?
There it is, Guardian. That Vex mind.
Dude, it's that one strike on Mercury, bro.
Care what Maya says. We're on her doorstep.
What's going on? Why is she doing that? Why is it doing that?
All in my brain. Looking forward to seeing it crumble.
Now, how do I... Oh. I'm not supposed to be here. Am I? I have to kill this thing first, no? You're undamageable. Well, am I in the wrong spot? My friends think my voice sounds like it. Yeah, I know that feeling.
The mine's defenses are linked to a series of shielded complexes. I bet we can take it out.
What the? Like someone threw a fucking black hole at me? What was that, bro? Like, actually, what was that, bro?
Line crowding the corners of my cortex. Don't let them in. They'll burn through any non-emissary.
There it is, Guardian. That Vex mine has the capsule we need. I don't care what Maya says. We're on her doorstep and she feels it.
I've had enough of this wall in my brain. Looking forward to seeing it crumble.
The mine's defenses are linked to a series of shielded complexes. I bet we can take it out with this.
It's the other one, bro. It, like, one-shots me. Like, bro, I'm getting fucking destroyed by that other one. I need to take it slow. I'm rushing way too much.
Line crowding the corners of my cortex. Don't let them in. They'll burn through any non-emissary.
There it is, Guardian. That Vex mine has the capsule we need. I don't care
Oh,
what Maya says.
I didn't know it actually one-shots me. Okay, well, I don't know. This is like the fucking hardest boss in everything I've ever done in my life. Jesus. I thought I did like 75%. No, that was a full-on just don't get hit by that or else you die.
Line crowding the corners of my cortex. Don't let them in. They'll burn through any non-emissary.
There it is, Guardian. That Vex mine has the capsule we need. I don't care what Maya says. We're on her doorstep and she feels it.
I've had enough of this wall in my brain. Looking forward to seeing it crumble.
Behind the wall, bro. What the fuck, man? What is going on? What is going on? What is that, bro? What, like, that isn't even my fault. It's not my fault at all. I literally sat behind the thing knowing he was gonna attack me, and it just, like, went through.
Line crowding the corners of my cortex. Don't let them in. They'll burn through any non-emissary.
There it is, Guardian. That Vex mine has the capsule we need. I don't care what Maya says. We're on her doorstep and she feels it.
I've had enough of this wall in my brain. Looking forward to seeing it crumble.
The mine's defenses are linked to a series of shielded complexes. I bet we can take it out with this.
It still... How? Where was the angle for it, bro? Where was the fucking angle? There was no... I looked behind me and saw that there was no angle that he could fucking shoot me from, and he still found an angle to shoot me from. Oh my god, this is hell. Dude, I like almost died immediately there.
There it is, Guardian. That Vex mine has the capsule we need. I don't care what Maya says. We're on her doorstep and she feels it.
I've had enough of this war in my brain. I'm looking forward to seeing it crumble.
The mine's defenses are linked to a series of shielded complexes. I bet we can take it out with this.
You gotta fucking, like, do this, like... Go all the way over here. And I still die. I don't know, why am I dying so much for this? This is like my 6th attempt on this thing. What the fuck is going on? Like, genuinely, what is going on? What is going on? What the fuck? What the fuck is going on? I should not be dying this much. I've died more in this one fucking boss than, like, the rest of the fucking thing.
Mine's defenses are linked to a series of shielded complexes. I bet we can take it out with this.
Rose hell.
That should be the final Strangelet capsule. We did it. The quarantine field is failing.
We just detected a shockwave from the singularity.
My connection is still tethered. Ikora, I'm letting 9 in.
Field clip. Magnificent arms.
We have questions.
Commander, answers later. Bask. Perihelion around my maypole. But I do have a message for the weapon to be. Guardian, we knew salt water would evaporate. Missiles aiming at solar flares would collide. Humanity was destined to burn. Free and I, well, we looked at the Valley of Unknown Space. We saw our nature would nurture the conditions for uppercase light. Your resurrection was enabled by our hand for this purpose. Your mind will reach the beyond and know the way. For this you were positioned, set into orbit. This and 3's message to come. Always love warming your armor, Sunshine.
The well is dry. I have no more answers. I'm sorry.
Wait, so the 9 are saying they planned for me to raise the Guardian?
We are not pawns. We determine our choices, not them. Let's get to the Altar of Relativity and get answers from 3 ourselves.
A lot of nothing down there, eh? Trollolo, 9 hours. Hello, Aaron.
My will is my own. It's as frightening as it is freeing. Don't misunderstand me. I didn't choose to be a light bearer. I did choose to be an emissary. And I chose to leave. I don't miss either life. I choose to bear truth. To share fragments I've stowed away from beyond the borders of known space. The knowledge I keep will save others. But first, there is a piece of myself that I left buried to grow in old soil. My ghost, Gaul. We planted violet petals from the Golden Age. My hands, their shell. After we leave here, that's where I'll go. One brief respite until fate calls us back to right the impossible.
Everyone, we have the last Strangelet capsule. Guardian, we need to take this to the Altar of Relativity and get that door open.
This is it. I'm finally gonna learn why I'm here. Big moment.
I think we're
For all of you too, I'm sure.
approaching the end, right?
Round of congrats to everyone.
I think this is probably the last mission. Besides the side missions.
Rifter's right. I'm sure the Archon will be on the move soon now that the quarantine is down. And when he does...
Quiet. Yes, you have reached your goal and torn down my collective's quarantine. This is marginally impressive, but not beyond expectations. You are free to enter and play out your adventure. As I have said, I concluded my business there long ago. All that is left is to see if the Guardians really do make their own fate. Or if you will let the 9 puppeteer your power to their whims. Remember that it is they who manipulated you. They who spent your lives so recklessly to save themselves. They who see you as something less than. All I am doing is all I have ever done. Improving a broken system. You may remain shielded. Or be drawn into a losing battle. Goodbye, Guardian.
Guardian, drop everything you're doing. The reactor for the Academy is experiencing criticality. If we don't hold Meltdown, it'll bury not just the Ionians, but trigger the Singularity's expansion. It's all at risk. Guardian, lead us in.
I mean, understand why it's called the Fate Saga, which is good. I don't know. I can't really talk about. Oh.
Guardian, this is an emergency. The Ionian's energy reactor is on the verge of going supercritical. We need to shut it down, now.
Didn't y'all just fix this thing?
Since the Guardian shut the Vex quarantine down, they're figuring out a way to get to the 9 without it.
If this reactor melts down, it'll charcoal Kepler and wipe out anyone trying to hinder the Vex from controlling the Singularity.
Then no one will be alive to stop them. Find what caused this.
Wild hunch, but I think the Guardian found the cause of the meltdown.
Focus on the reactor. Keep the Ionian safe. Then deal with the invulnerable Vex. We don't have much time, Guardian. Fight your way through and disable any power nodes you can find.
Every energy plant has to have a supply of coolant on hand to submerge the core in an emergency.
If you can find it, I'll route it back to the reactor, Hero. Go!
We need to get the Ionians evacuated. If this place goes nuclear, the temple, the caldera, everything is squarely within the blast radius.
Damn it. The Ionians are too dispersed to reach all of them before boiling conversion.
Damn it! This thing's hemorrhaging coolant like a severed head!
I'm beneath the reactor. Its reservoir is cracked, but I can contain the pressure. Ophiuchus will just have to continually resonate. Ikora! Don't worry about me.
What if we could get help? 3 wanted us here alive. What if they could intervene?
Make the call. Guardian. 509 time. I'm beneath the reactor. Approaching now.
Temps aren't stable yet, but we're making headway. Ikora, you hold together the coolant walls? Go.
Buy us. Anytime you can.
Something's wrong. 3 isn't talking. Flashes. Everything's on fire. Is this the collapse? Oily rain? Heads tip back. People don't know it's irradiated.
Lodi! We're running out of time.
Talk to me, please. 3, we need help. It's just showing me things. An eruption in a tundra? A bear boiling in mud? In a forest of ash? Freak! The reactor is melting down. We need you to help us. Stop showing me a meteor. Talk to me. Damn it, why are you showing me this? Why won't you help?
Cut the connection. Lodi, Orin, find cover. We're on our own.
The unknowable god doesn't want to help. What a surprise. They're just gonna leave you dying on repeat.
There's no respawn area. Or it's just like... Who promised I lose time? Wait, how do I...
That's it. One node left, hero. Lodi! Are you alright? Louis!
That was the collapse. And then a little earlier. And then way earlier. Three won't talk, won't help. They just wanted to show us disasters.
We've got something more reliable than a god. Guardian, my faith lies with you. If they won't save us, then we'll just have to save ourselves.
Oh, hell yeah, sister. Now you get it.
Oh my god. Drifter, what the fuck? That's annoying. Where's the portal? Oh my god. Forgot to think that far.
Nine murdered a mortal so she could be useful in her next life, and abducted her friend to use him as a puppet. They'll casually rearrange the life of the Guardian, but won't lift a finger to help. My role may be set, but I will not play it passively. I will hold a reactor together with my bare hands. I will move time and space to hold them accountable. And I will enact my future on my own terms. If the Nine want Ikora race so badly, then here I am!
There you are.
Your will is your own.
Hell yes! That's what I'm talking about! You were underneath that thing, Miss Ray?
Holding it together in there while the Guardian got it stable out here.
You always were a tough one. How many times did you die?
As many as it took to finish the job.
You got everything you need. Split that Hydra from the reactor. Then, let's finish the job.
Mhm.
With the reactor shut down yet, how stable are the Ionian's power sources? Will the altar still hold?
It's not a permanent solution, but our efforts should have given the Ionian's generators a serviceable amount of juice. The altar should remain stable, and we'll still be able to get through.
3's waiting for us on the other side of that door.
Ms. Ray, not to rush us, but the Vex are flocking to the Singularity. We should follow. I want answers.
As do I. You and I have come too far to not know the reason why we're here. And we're only beginning to understand what they changed for the Guardian.
Bro, we are God, bro. We... Like, they don't give a fuck about us. They're like, yo, the Guardian's too powerful, bro. Just let him do whatever the fuck he wants. Or her. Or them. Just relax.
Wait, Guardian. Orin, hold up. I feel like the L-Train during rush hour. All of them are queuing up in here. The 9 need us.
The vote. Of course they want to do it now. I remember my own transfer. There wasn't much fanfare. Zur was miscreated. They seemed eager to move on.
Yep.
Guardian, hurry. The 9 want to talk. Formally. And they're not too keen on waiting.
Become...
Yes. Pressed glass. Light shining. Standard procedure. Let them in. They're here.
Oh, good. I was worried they would start without...
Nice of you to answer. Quitter, your vessel is required.
You may borrow.
This is kind of crazy.
Your captured audience assembles.
Invitation to notarize transfer. Tonight the weapon answered.
Speak what 8 have spoken.
Quiet your clods and gases. We all have Elstons to be. But only one right now.
I hold the vessel. Old.
And new.
This quitter is an outcast, but still connected and useful.
This beautiful boy is the emissary to be. Paperwork permitting. And you, Guardian, you are the weapon we chose by right and trial.
The weapon guides the transfer on the edge of its paracausality to shroud this chained sequence, to fell Vex and parry prediction. Be ours.
Kneel! Kneel. And let your knobby quarks press the hadrons. Do all present here ratify this contract?
What the fuck?
Aye or nay?
Denial.
Predictable. My vote is aye. Obviously.
Emissary appointment, declination. Weaponized flesh tool, affirmation.
As you sustain us, you will sustain us. For
Yea, unsheath the weapon. But reactionary choices empty-seated. Nay, to the emissary.
Stupid to ignore threat, arm ourselves. We never move without intermediaries. Eye to all.
Complete, abject, insulted refusal.
Ridiculous! 6! We are at war! One casts our vote in the affirmative.
This council sees the weapon loosed, but stands unmoved to ratify an emissary. 8 votes cast. 1 remains. It is required. Weapon, you are charged with seeking the final vote.
Don't give me a fucking choice.
3. Our vacant gives you what you need.
Never again.
I'm gonna throw up.
Seek 3 at the altar. All paths converge, Guardian Weapon.
Guardian, all the 9 seem to know what the weapon is for, but I don't have a clue.
All I felt when they were talking about whatever you were for was terror.
Good, they're literally treating us like fucking Doom Guy. I think this should be the last one. I don't know if I'll... might take another break. I don't know if I'll still keep streaming. Like, I haven't streamed this long and since what? Final Shape. Where the fuck? I could have sworn it was in there, but I ended up leaving and then it was in there. I'm so mad. Ow. Ow, bro, what the fuck? Drifter?
Guardian, someone's on the line.
I know folks speculate about my haul behind my back. But what they don't realize is, I don't know a damn thing about it either. Arnor called it an engine of pure potential. But potential for what? I never knew, or cared. Long as I fed it dark motes, it kept spitting out primevals, and that was good enough for me. But since we arrived here, that old hall's been acting real squirrely. Like it's trying to give me the slip. I never thought of the motes we put in there as sentient. Of course, all the baddies you dusted probably felt some kind of way about it. But the motes themselves, I reckoned they were just leftover scraps from your target practice. But the way the hall's yapping at me, I think maybe they wanted to be dunked. And now, they want out.
I gotta take a piss. Be right back. Gambit is sunset, canonically. Alright, this should be it, I think. I don't know. That doesn't taste good.
Lodi, before we get further, the woman you knew, what was her name?
Are you sure you need to know that, Ikora?
I want to know who I'm fighting for.
You're fighting for the most fearless person I know. And when we get to that god, you're going to ask him why they killed Dr. Nella Davis.
Dr. Nella Davis. Game's been out for 11 years and we finally know the real person's name.
My senses are beginning to settle. I feel smaller.
Couldn't help but count while you all were calling the 9, but, where was 3?
Absent. And I remember I know why. I'm supposed to tell you something.
You have your chisel, Orin. Use it, and find us clarity. The Vex in the Singularity. Maya's goal has always been to return to the Golden Age. But a black hole won't get her there.
But maybe a member of the 9 could. She came to make a deal with 3. Trade the current age for the Golden Age?
A trade like that wouldn't be possible. The 9 can bring anything forward in time, but nothing ever goes backward. 3 would have told her as much.
Maya's echo means no isn't an answer.
This sounds like it isn't about simple refusal, though. It's
What?
a matter of physical impossibility.
When Maya spoke to us in the gorge, she said she did what she came here to do. But we're not back in the Golden Age. What did she try to do?
The echo can compel, but it cannot force the impossible. We can't worry about this now, Guardian. We need the Archon out of the way. Then we'll deal with Maya.
Tung tung sahur. come on. Why does it fucking put you on the side that the lasers are on? Like, that doesn't make any fucking sense, bro. Doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make any sense. If that was a darkness zone, I would have cried, like, genuinely. Oh my god. Where was the thing I even shoot earlier? Ugh. What do I do with this? That is not working. What do I fucking do, bro? You can't just give me this shit and, like, not tell me anything. My god, dude. This is fucking torture, bro. Okay. Go here. Pick this up. Boom. Put that there. Eat this. Take the cannon. Boom.
Advance!
Is anyone else freezing? My muscles are locked. I feel awful. Something's wrong. Orin?
I felt that too. The day after I quit. Joints locking up, frozen head to toe. Something was very, very wrong. The Archon is hiding the truth from his people.
Drifter, you need to bring your ship close. I'm remembering part of the message I was meant to deliver. Ready the derelict? Bring the haul.
What? Why?
Because I'm supposed to tell you now.
What was that, bro?
I'm nearly in eyesight. There's a lot of exiles on the ground.
More than any number can count. Annihilate 1 and 3 will roar in my voice. The Giver and his answers are unreachable. Exiles, take down the deathless ship.
Taking heavy fire!
What? What does this activate? Not gonna log again. Where is the portal, though? Oh. There we go. Do that. Mm-hmm.
Whole damn flood of exiles just ran outside. Archon's not bluffing. Can't get close to whatever the hell that is. I'm taking too much fire.
No. This is how it happens, isn't it?
I don't need to breathe. Ikora, why don't I need to breathe? Am I dying?
Hold on, Lewis. We're almost there.
My chisel is sharp. The message is clear. I understand what was forgotten. 3 is dead.
The 9 that invited us
What?
is dead?
I'm so sorry. It was like a block in my mind. The 9 wouldn't let me remember until now.
They brought us here to tell us something. They rearranged our entire lives. For what?
There has to be a reason. What type of message are we supposed to hear from the dead?
The end of endings has been revealed. See how the blood of the giver feeds the singularity.
They're using 3's body to widen the black hole. They made the singularity. We need to hurry before we're overtaken.
Train the giver.
What the fuck?
Devour its flesh beyond flesh, my exiles. Coast the infinite. And you, deathless, I will cut you down long before the singularity grows large enough to swallow you.
The Archon is the only thing between us and the answers we deserve. Bury him, Guardian.
Alright.
The grand design speaks of the end, dear ones. All of this is as foretold. It is why we prepare, why we wave our bodies and conglomerate in our minds.
The Archon is inside that thing. It appears to be drawing power from the catch above. We'll need to power it down to get him out. Guardians, let's get to that catch.
Exiles,
My mouse! My mouse! What the fuck?
the grand design promises
God damn it. There we go. What do you mean, bro?
Powers draining from the catch. That should get the Archon out into the open.
Kepler will rend into infinity as excellence return, riding the miracles of the Event Horizon home.
Kinda looks like the Gaul Arena now. Who is the giver? I know damn well I'm gonna fucking fall off. Bro, I'm pretty sure this motherfucker teleports the moment I do it. It's so... There we go. Oh, wait. Bro, do I have to do that shit twice? Like, why does it... Oh, I'm just getting, like, the unluckiest RNG in the world. Dude, it keeps teleporting. Oh, don't got it there right now. Oh. Look at a tier 1 weapon for completing the campaign. Suck my dick. Shoot salute.
I just had the craziest idea I've ever had in my life. What if we can wake it up? What if that's what the hall is for? Play the game. I spent years filling it with energy. The hall knows what it was made for.
3 intervened, so Drifter would bring the means to revive them. Brought Lodi to give them a voice. Summoned the weapon and myself, so we would hear their message.
I don't want to see 3 again. You were brought here to raise the dead. Bring them to life. They'll close the tear, wake them, and listen.
Orin, wait. This call is different than the others? What happens to me if they're dead?
I guess you'll find out.
Guess so. Whatever you see, don't worry about me. I was made for this. Line's open, weapon.
On your signal, hero.
You got us here, Guardian. Now get us the answers we deserve.
I'm glad that the mission thing ends right when the dialogue ends. Oh my god. So what the fuck is that? That looks so weird.
When you're ready.
not running from this one. As much as I'd like to. Not every day you resurrect a god.
You stand here, that I would not die alone again.
If you cannot give me what I want, what can you do?
Still I die afraid, at your sister's command.
You are a being who bends all rules. Why do you fear breaking this one?
A death ensures extinction. Listen carefully, children of mine.
What the fuck?
To survive, you must bind the Nine. It cannot be done. The weapon will do it. Strike true weapon. Goodbye, Ambassador. Goodbye, Commander.
Come, coward.
That's a neat little trick. Thanks, Fred. I'm fine. I'm dead again. Or 3 is dead again. The 9 can't exist here. Same as we can't exist in a painting.
3 said their death starts a chain reaction that leads to extinction. But if they went through all the trouble to get us here, to send a message to the children of their Earth,
Then it must be a warning, not a promise. 3 gave us instructions to prevent extinction.
bind the 9. A dying wish to save us.
Okay, give me another cutscene. No, I'm just kidding. They wouldn't do that. If they did like a Witch Queen like thing where they showed whatever they're planning.
We're asked to do something we're told is impossible, on threat of universal extinction. All 3 of our lives altered by the 9 to bring us here, to receive the message. Guardian, Weapon, Ambassador Lodi, and me. Vanguard Commander, apparently.
And I never meant to go into politics. I still don't know what I am now. But I know I'm still me. I want to help. I want to say hello. I
heavens aren't raining fire yet. All we can do is pray that 3 bought us the time we need and get to work.
It's back. The hall is back, like it never left. Take a good hard look. 9 touched. They won't let me go. We eat our hearts out trying to help, but things always get worse. That's fate. Long life just means you get a good view of the carnage.
We're not out of the game yet.
We're in it. As pawns.
I'll go after him. We will figure this out.
Yes, ma'am. You both know my situation. This is my time now. I want to be of service. Is there a place on Earth for me?
What kind of colleague would I be to leave an agent behind?
Yo!
When 3 spoke through me, I think I saw time the way they do. Flat. Like I was high up and could see my life all at once. It was hard to make out where I came from. It was so far away, but I could see where I am. I fit here. Like 3 knew I was the best agent to poach. What can I say? I bring that special something you won't find for another 1,000 years. From that vantage, way up high, I saw that I don't go back. And someday that'll be okay. Because I'm needed here. I can be the emissary humanity needs. Create a bridge between us and the extra-dimensional suits. Find the 9. That'll be dangerous. Sounds fun.
I'm the emissary now. 2 feet in 2 worlds. Orin said first thing she did was make a new look for the role. I think she was onto something. Everyone in the future just has the worst sense of style. I'm sorry. I can't hold it in anymore. You are wonderful people, but you all look ridiculous. Anyway, if you're looking for next steps, Weapon, I've got intel on something that might interest you. The 9 found something from the old office. Thought you might be interested.
And that appears to be, I mean, most besides, a couple side missions. Good mission, good mission. Well. Dude. My problem is, first thoughts really fucking surprised me. in terms of narrative. Narratively, did not expect them to, like, actually cook. My problem is, where the fuck does Renegades fit in this? You're telling me we're going from this to Star Wars in 6 months. How does that even make any sense? How does that make any unearthly sense? And then I can go Fabled. For 200, which is, oof. There's still some bullshit, some stuff here. Time launch missions, what do we do? Up our gear. I gotta take a shit. I'm gonna take a shit and take a break. I might be back, I don't know. I think I'm fucking stupid, bro. I want to go here. Dude, it even shows DPS? What the fuck? Is this just in the 0 hour area? I think it is. It's funny. My LMG kind of sucks too. That's sick. Took them long enough to actually. It's almost like we had a fun tribute haul, but you know. Yeah, this is our first time doing this. Things. This shows the difficulty. Alright, let's see.
With everything going on near the anomaly, the Vanguard spread quite thin. But that hasn't stopped our enemies from pushing their territorial claims. Luckily, where our enemies need a whole battalion, we need only you.
Just giving out fucking heavy ammo? And for minus 20, that shit is like easy. I should have liked fucking maybe difficulty a little higher. This is light work. I'm gonna put this shit on minus like minus 50. I remember Milo saying that the solo op shit is just like kind of boring, admittedly, but if I want to just shoot shit, I'll probably just chill in here. Like, this is power 130, and I'm more, what, 1 ton? Who's Lloyd? Look at that.
Watching you work out there convinced me that you're perfect for the job. You seem happy with your loadout, but I hope you're open to a little experimentation. If you're up for it, I'll put your name in the hat for some R&D. $29, $39. Are you new? What? You're just gonna get turned on. Not even. 6. 4. It was wrong deleting stuff that I've like been using for so long, but it's kind of shit. I haven't even got tier. I've got like a couple, yeah, just like a little bit of tier 2 armor. One 140. I might as well, right? On my phone on D&D cause I'm ready to go.
on the phone on D&D cause I don't want nobody to call. On the phone on D&D cause I don't want nobody to
Weirdness you've been dealing with on Kepler.
Thank goodness. Every time the Guardian turns
Whoa,
on
why is my
an
shit?
energy bulb, I get queasy.
I don't know what that means. Human form will be fine for this, thank you.
Any precision? I love Outbreak. I think after this I'm gonna go to bed. I'm probably just gonna take a fucking break. Like on stream. I might play later. Hurts! threshold.
That's the sector cleared. Good work, Guardian.
Cleared, for now. By our next sweep, it'll be occupied by someone else. We have enough Guardians to clear these zones, but not enough to hold them.
That's where the forces of the city come in. Eventually, they'll be able to push out and hold these areas.
Just like Devrim's been doing in Trostland.
Do 5-minute missions. So up summon. Where am I going?
We've got plenty of civilian fighters.
There's more. I don't want.
This far out is too dangerous. The Guardians on their own.
Okay. I'm going to end. I have a headache, and I don't want to die. You know, I'm gonna leave the game running. Holy guacamole, you're still alive? Yeah, I'm just about to end. You know what? I'll show you something before I leave. Before I leave. This is kind of just something I do when Destiny DLC comes out. Let's go all the way back to when Final Shape dropped. When was that? Yeah, Final Shape launch day. That was 12 hours. When was Lightfall? That was 8 hours. And then Witch Queen, it was 8 hours. Yeah, I usually stream at least 8 hours whenever the new Destiny DLC comes out. But I think I've had enough. I think I'm waving the towel at... How long have I been streaming? 11 hours. But it would be nice to get to 12. Just for the fun of it, but no. Alright. I gotta fucking go before I, like, die. I've had a headache for the past, like, 3 hours. I need, like, water. I'm gonna go get water.